Hey guys, welcome to the show. Here we go. Just a second. Let me drop the link we're gonna have later today in a few minutes or whatnot. George is gonna join us for some. Oh wait, I didn't I didn't have the music. Oh Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? This is very interesting how that works out sometimes. You know what? It's a human thing to do. All right, guys. You know what? While we wait, let's actually. I'm gonna have George in a couple of minutes. I'm not sure when, but hey, I dropped the link. Let's talk some watches in the meantime, and then he's gonna join us, and we'll go over his collection. All right. Turn it off now, Timmy. All right, Jesus Christ. It's very tough gig that there is. I don't know. We got OC and Diego in the background. You guys want to join me? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm ready to talk some watches.
Let's get some watch talk in here. Hey, OC, how are you doing?
Doing great, Tim. Hello, Diego. How's
Cool.
everything going?
Hey, look at
Good.
this. We got a poor boy from a poor family who
Oh,
became a member of the YouTube channel. Thank you so much, poor boy from a poor family. It's much appreciated. Okay. And thank you, LDA Sense, for the $2 super chat. Let's slowly start these things up. And guys, if you want to become members, drop the link so you can become a member as well. Become members. All right. Gotta tell you guys, Jesus Christ. I had some. Oh well, you know what? We're not gonna have to wait long because we got George joining us right away. Wow, George.
Gentlemen, how are you guys? Can you hear me okay?
Hey, yes we can. Yes we can.
Great.
Welcome to the
Great
show.
to see you guys.
Thank you.
One
Thank
second
you.
here.
Good to see you, George.
Good
Love
to
the
see
shirt.
you, Diego. Yep. I told the Reaper I'd have something for him, so
Yes.
I thought, well, here you go.
The Bitcoin is back. The Bitcoin is back. Is it
Well, who knows? Who knows? I don't follow it that much every day like he does, but
Gotcha.
it's what it is. It's good to see you guys, and Tim, it's been a rough week, but let me tell you something, okay? I stand
Yes.
with Tim, all right?
Oh.
And
I'm
here.
sure that's not going to stir a whole bunch of trouble.
No, I'm sure it's okay. It's what it
Oh.
is, and it's just awful. But you know what? I'm not going to talk about all that. I want to talk about some watches and talk
Thank you.
to a lot of good people online, and and that's what I'm here for. So
that's what it's all supposed to be about. Talking
Right.
watches, sharing the hobby, and and just enjoying each other's company. So
I think you have
very
a great
nice to have you
community
here with
to be
us.
honest with you. I think you just have a great community. Like I said, Diego yesterday offered to send me his Reverso. I mean, he didn't have to do that. That's what I'm saying. This community,
that offer is expired, by the way.
I appreciate it because
I'm just
you might
kidding.
like something that I got, but that's all right. I'm just saying in general, I don't really, I listen to watch the Archie channel, but it's just a little different vibe. And not much watch talk, a lot of other stuff that goes on, and it's just this is just a better channel, and you have like great people on your comments and stuff, so you should be proud of that.
Hey, I know how to grow an audience. I'm not like one of those people who just wants to come in, take a part of the audience, and then just leave. I've been growing Archie's audience for the past year because I go out, I introduce myself, I tell people to watch the show. So listen, we got a great thing going here, and I'm gonna be building it in the next years to come.
And it's such a small world too. Like when Tim and I were at Cellini Jewelers, and George, you joined the chat, and you're like, "Hey, say hi to Rosanna," and we're like, "Well, Rosanna's right here." And then Rosanna's like, "Oh yeah, I just shipped George a watch last week." And I'm like, that's what makes this community so great. It's about our commitment to the love of horology, but building friendships and building relationships tied to that hobby. That's what makes everything so rewarding for everyone.
I think that what you said is exactly right, OC. And I think James, the advisor, said something in one of the comments a while back. You're going to surpass Archie in terms of subscribers relatively soon because you're on pace for that. So I can't imagine you not doing that. So that should be something that you should be proud of. And, you should celebrate that with your fans. And you have a lot of loyal fans here.
Yes.
So so you don't have to take a second seat to anyone. You work hard. I see you. What got me the most respect for you was when you were in London and you went to that the Omega, not the Omega, but the
Swatch.
Swatch, yeah, in the middle of all those people, and I'm like, that's called delivering content over bodily harm, So what can you say? That was pretty impressive in my book. So
thank you.
You had me then, and I've been addicted since. So,
George, when did you start watching Tim's show? How long ago was that?
I'll be honest with you. I started actually just in January of this year because I was following Paul Thorpe, and I think it was the trip when you guys went to Miami. I think.
Yes. Oh, that was incredible.
Mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah. And so I was like, okay, who's that guy walking around with a camera and and hanging out and meeting TPG and
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, he sounds like he's a pretty cool guy, and and
Yes.
he seems like he's doing the effort and putting forward content. And I'll just kind of switch and see what it's like, and then you guys got me hooked. So here I am, and
incredible. And that was going out to watch events and bringing content from just different locations is
exactly.
It's just something that that helped me really grow my audience and stand out in just these live streams, something that other people don't really do. And I mean, that's how I choose to kind of reinvest the money or whatever that I get from the streams. And
so I hear you want to go to the watch time get together.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
So tomorrow you will have $100 from me coming to you. Okay.
Wow.
So I'll start off with that. I just can't. I don't know how to do all this stuff while I'm doing this, but I'll have $100 for you tomorrow in one of your shows for you. Okay.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Actually, we raised $100 earlier today.
Perfect.
And I just purchased the tickets 5 minutes ago.
Great.
And so I really appreciate the support, man. That is going to be 3 days packed with content because I'm going to be last time. We have Whiskey Reaper here joining us. Just Whiskey Reaper, just be cool.
What is up, gentlemen? What is up? I'm watching the game, so George is going to be a fantastic OC. I see you. Diego, I see you. And Tim, thank you for having me.
Hey, Reaper. Love you,
Reaper.
Man.
Glad you could make it.
Hey, I had to make it. I said, if George comes on here, I got to see his watches, and it's amazing.
Yes.
We've been talking about Bitcoin, and it's a good time. So right now, I'm going to relax. I'm going to watch the game, the Gators game. It's a big game, and I'm going to be watching you guys.
Very cool.
Awesome,
hey,
man.
Just really quickly here, we got Addis $5 super chat. Can't watch because it's Saturday night and I got a life. But have fun, guys. We'll check it out later. Thank you so much, Addis. George, last year when I was at the watch time, I completely wasn't prepared to do the event, and I didn't expect that the response would be so positive. So this year I'm going to be a lot more prepared. I'm going to do a lot more pre-shows for the watch time, and I'm going to try to basically live stream the entire event while I'm there, so that people can kind of be with us at this incredible place.
That's awesome, Timmy. I know you put forward the effort. Last time I was on, I said you're probably the hardest working YouTube watch aficionado that's on here.
I'm learning. I still got a lot.
You put forward the effort, and you know what? Like I said to you before, whether you have trust fund, billionaire, whatever it is, it doesn't matter to me one bit. It really doesn't care. But it's the fact that you come on, you do this, you organize all this, you do all this, and that's saying something about your work ethic to me. So I appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you.
And so
I
for
enjoy
you,
doing this.
I
Too.
have something special for you. I have not one unboxing. I don't have two. I don't have three. I've got four for you tonight.
Oh
Okay,
my
Yeah.
god.
I've got four,
Jeez.
Nice.
and there's three heavy hitters on there. Okay, so
Wow.
I've cleared the deck for you today. Though I'm sorry, I don't have my RM. I'm still not back at the OC. So, but
Okay.
I promise you, I will get that, and I will do a Panerai review when I do get back there, and we'll make it an evening out there. So
Okay. Hey,
I'm
this
still
is
stuck here. So
This is gonna be epic.
really excited to hear. And hey, you know what? This is great for the Reaper because he's a newbie into watches, and he was asking about well, who has like the biggest, the most amazing collections here. And listen, George is probably is one of the greatest collections from everyone on these streams. So it's incredible to have you here. Four unboxings. Four unboxings. Jeez.
I've got four, and I've got some other stuff I didn't show you last time. So
Very cool.
whenever
Very
you're
cool.
ready, I'm ready. So you just let
Hey,
me know.
let's without further ado, let's guys, let's everybody upvote, and let's take a look at the first piece, and we'll talk about it.
So
So yeah.
last time I was in,
Hmm.
I think we talked about some of the pieces I had that were kind of the higher end stuff. So I
Yes.
just want to tell everyone I own some average everyday wearers as well. And so I thought I'd just kind of show a couple of those very briefly to you. So I
Yes.
do own a Breitling, and so here's my first Breitling, and it's not anything special, but it's just a tool watch, and it's just basically the 41 millimeter. It's the Curtis Airhawk or
Wow.
Warhawk, and it's just basically a simple Breitling a two-hander. I'm sorry, it's a three-hander and just a date
Three-hander.
on it with the
Oh,
date, and it's
what kind
just
of bezel is that? Does it have some markings on it, or
it's just basically it's just one of those you just move around. It's
unidirectional? Is it a
yeah,
time?
unidirectional.
Is there some kind of a print on it, or there's nothing on it?
There's nothing on it. It's just
Oh, interesting.
so it's just one of my daily wearers, and I just
Hey.
beat
Yeah,
that to
I've
crap.
rarely I've seen that that Breitling, but
Right.
that's an
And I
incredible.
love Breitling, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
and I wear it, I enjoy it, and so I just wanted to let people know I do own other stuff other than Patek and
You have
Lange. So,
normal human watches, right?
right.
Hey, KC
And
Aquatics, thank you so much for the 15 mere super
thank you,
chat, the
Casey.
unboxing fun. Thank you.
Awesome. So like I said, I have some other stuff, and this is just a simple little watch, and this is the Messina Lab, and I know
Oh.
many people
Oh,
don't have
this
this
was
is
a
the
recent release. Not
This
this
is a
over the
recent
summer this came
release.
out.
Yep, and it was just about. I think if you were friends of the brand, you got a deal for $1,100, and it's not worth 1,100.
Ah,
But I kind of like the leather. It kind of matched the interior of my car, so I thought,
yeah.
well, what the hell, why not?
Hey, Messina,
So
he's an interesting character. He gets involved in a lot of watch collabs.
correct.
He's also a very he's I think he's one of the guys at the Horology Institute of New York or something.
I believe that didn't he do a collab with Ming as well, if I'm not mistaken?
He did.
Right,
He
right,
got involved in a lot of collabs. I
right.
think what he has that Messina Lab. He has a very good brand name, and
Mhm.
that carries a lot of weight. So he tries to do like a number of collaborations. So he's got his hands in almost every of these newer brands. And he's got great advice because the guy is extremely knowledgeable in the watch community. Addis,
Yeah.
much for the $10 super chat. Four, maybe I should cancel my thing.
Addis, I'm going to make a promise to you. If you cancel it, you won't be disappointed, my friend. Okay.
Mm.
Otherwise, I'll refund you your $10. Okay.
George,
Uh,
last time you were on, you mentioned that you were also a car guy.
I
Do
am.
you look for watches that have associations with either races or particular brands?
So,
Car brands?
OC, So I used to have a Porsche 911 GT3 RS with the red Alcantara interior. So that kind of explains why I got this. Then I traded that in for a Porsche Panamera 4S. As I told you before, my family was growing. So unfortunately, I don't have this as my interior anymore on the car. So it's a little more subtle. But I don't really buy the watches to match the cars, to be honest with you. It's just an
Gotcha.
afterthought. And I'm not really a car guy by any stretch of the means. I
Mm.
enjoy it, but that's not my gig and my shtick, should I say.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that
No.
word has been often used a lot, so I won't say that word anymore.
Oh my God. TG01. Tim from New Orleans. Hello, Tim and the team. I echo George's comments. Tim, as I have shared with you before, your hard work will and is paying off. Keep up the great work. And thank you for the show. Sincerely, Tim from New Orleans, guys. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Tim. Shout out to Tim, man. This guy has been really very, very helpful. Instrumental in my continued success on the YouTube. He has helped me tremendously, and I can't wait to meet him. New Orleans guys, incredible guy. Wow.
And
Thank
this is
you.
what I'm saying. Such good people on your stream that really do
Yes.
support you from the support you from the back. And that's
Yes.
where you need it, you know.
Yes.
So moving on.
It's
So
truly incredible. I think, by the way, George, I think we might
Yeah.
have to move you into a different place because you got the very strong backlight,
Okay.
and when you bring up a watch, it really messes with the color balance.
Do you want me to go ahead and close the blinds and everything?
Yeah. If
Would
you
that help
close
me?
the
Okay.
blinds, I think it's gonna
Yeah,
be much
I
better
can do that.
because it's not gonna interfere with the lighting. Because right now, what happens? It has to do with like color signs.
Yeah,
The
it's not showing
camera.
it's not showing the watch in its best light.
Yeah. Because what we want, we don't want. We want to see it because the camera tries to adjust its aperture to match, and with the strong backlight, it kind of messes around. Now, see, now I think there's
Is that
gonna be no
better?
problem. The camera is
Perfect.
gonna be very
Perfect.
stable. There we go.
Perfect.
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 Again, thank you so much, TG01. What a legend. And can't $10. Another NOLA super chat, George, in all caps. NOLA. What is NOLA?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Oh, New
New
Orleans.
Orleans super chat. George is all class.
Wow.
And
Cheers.
Kent is a very
Cheers
classy
to-
man. There's all these guys that I see on here, they're all classy
Yes.
individuals. I've interacted with all of them. They're all good people. And like I said, you have a really good community behind you. So I
Yes.
wouldn't be afraid of anything.
Yeah, no. You know, George, this is the thing, right? Like a lot of people, they're trying to put like a lot of fear and anxiety. They think they're able to put fear and anxiety in me. They think, oh man, I what is gonna happen? Can I stand on my own 2 feet? Of course. Are you kidding me? I had
Look.
more attacks on the future of my channel than I think anyone's. Like every day someone says, oh well, that's it. This is it. This is Tim's channel. The death is commemorated today. Let's put
The reports of the demise of Tim Wright are grossly exaggerated.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. So
Oh,
it's
God.
it's what it is, you know, and
Yeah.
people take this so seriously, like every word is like the gospel or something.
Yeah.
You know, I come on and, you know, I go on the stream, watch your shows. God, it's
Yes.
just a stress relief for me. You know, it's
Yes.
like you have to separate reality from this. And some people just get so intertwined in this thing, it just blows my mind. I'm like, come on, you know, this
You
is not
can't-
reality. This isn't life. Come on.
You
These
can't
we're
let
providing
these
entertainment.
streams rule your life, guys.
No, it's not like, oh my God, OC got an AP. Who got it? Who got it? You know, who gave it to him? Come on, you know, get over it. I'm sure OC has enough funds to go in and get whatever watch he wants. Come on, get over all
Well,
this.
I don't have your kind of funds, George.
Oh, come on.
You do okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you know
And-
what? Maybe I do have a trust fund. Maybe it was me who got it for OC. You never
Who
know.
the he-
He's a
who the hell
valuable
cares?
member of the panel. Maybe I opened up the trust fund. Whoa!
No one will ever know. No one will ever know.
100 again. George, yes. A major stress relief. Wowzers.
Damn.
Cheers. TG01, man. This guy.
TG, this is for you, buddy.
Tim,
Cheers.
Tim in Orleans knows how to show up at just the right time. You notice that? Like a few weeks will go by or a month will go by, and then just boom, right at the right time, give you that lift of positivity.
He's a very perceptive guy.
Right.
So
Wow.
Nice. What a nice
just
guy, What a nice
true
guy.
legend.
So,
He's a legend in the community, guys.
there
Very
was a-
cool guy.
There was a running joke at the last time that I don't even know how to spell G-Shock. Well, not only do I know how to spell G-Shock, I have one and I have two. so I have both of them, and you know what it is? I love it. I told Boston Collector I had it. He didn't believe me, but here you go, BC. I know you're in there somewhere. I see it. I was hoping you'd show up, but I got your message, so I appreciate it.
When do you wear
Is
your
there any way
G
you can go back and
shocks?
show the previous pieces again, because now that you're
Okay.
in perfect lighting, I think they would look so
Yeah.
much better.
Yes,
So-
right? Like, look at this. Did I? Okay, I knew
So-
I had to.
Yeah,
talk,
perfect.
Here's my bright one.
Look at that.
It's
The
P40
beauty.
Warhawk. That's
Beautiful.
good.
Oh
Yep.
my God! Look at this.
41 millimeter.
Blondie. Blondie sending $50 love to George.
Blondie to you too.
Wow.
One of my favorite
Blondie.
characters on the show.
She is. She's like. She's queen.
Very generous of Blondie.
And by the way, the community loved the Blondie when the competitor presented herself. The community said no, thank you, but we love our Blondie. The Blondie is number one.
Which
Once
competitor?
forever.
Alabama Blondie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That's
She's
why we
out.
got Blondie emoji. That's why Blondie's got her own emoji in the chat. We love the Blondie. And Helgestrad $1.99 says, hoping one of the four
Ooh.
is a Lange.
Stay
Go,
tuned,
George.
You never know.
Elderstrand, if you super chat $10 more, you might get your wish. And I might
Here you
even
go.
surprise you if you could do that.
You're going to get us in a lot of trouble with the refunds now.
Oh, no refunds. I promise you. If there's anybody that requests a refund, just let me know. All right, it's not an issue. I don't think anybody will want a refund, but I
Man,
promise you,
George.
I won't lie to anybody on here. If I have something here, I will make you some promises. Okay, so
nice.
let's go.
Thank you.
So that was the Breitling. What about the next one? Going back.
Okay, this is the Messina Lab.
Yes.
Just a
Ah,
simple
look better.
three-hander. Just very nice. Just very
Wow.
simple. Nice to wear around doing chores or whatever.
beautiful.
And like I said, when I used to have the red Alcantara interior on my car, I just kind of like this quite a bit. So
And this is Messina Lab. This is not
Right.
a collab
This
with
is-
someone
no,
else.
no,
It's pure
by
Messina.
itself. Yep. And I told
Very
you before, I'm a dial guy. So my
Mm.
next watch is something that I really like. And this is Glashutte Original. And I'm sure
Oh wow, the
this is the
green.
60s. Yeah, 60s with the
Amazing.
green dial. You know, not very expensive. I got this, believe it or not, I got this when I was in Lake Como, Italy. And I was walking around and they had a Glashutte store there. And they were advertising this. And the guy gave me a deal that I could not refuse. And you
That
could
is
see like the Glashutte symbol on the back.
Yes.
And then the all in-house movement. And I believe at the time when I did the conversion, it was roughly about $4,800 or something at that time.
Wow.
So, and that was 2018, I think, 2019 maybe.
Wow. Bargain.
Just a nice watch. Just a nice watch.
You
And
know,
like I said,
you know
I'm
who
a dial
has
guy.
that similar? You know, there's a version of that watch, but with a fiery red and
Yes.
orange.
Yes.
So when I was in Australia, one of the Seuss brothers, the legendary Seuss brothers, Andrew Seuss, he brought that watch with him. That was something, one of his pickups. just so you have to see the texture on the dial. It's very interesting, and it's just very quirky. The numbers, it's a cool watch. It's a very, very cool watch. And look at this, Nilsson Oliveira, $25. Tim, I miss watching you eat out of your tuna right now. Right out of the can, and crackers for dinner. Great to see George on again with an
And
amazing
Nelson is
collection.
such a cool guy. He's such a cool guy. I really like Nelson. MCM. Now, I mean, I have a list of people here. Let me just, if you have a second, I just
Yes.
want to tell you, I just want to give shout out to all these people, okay?
Yes.
Because they deserve it. They're good people, and I just
Yeah.
want to give them a brief second. Just some annotation.
Wow.
Austin Collector, you're just a cool guy to me. OC, Diego, Hoff, Dirk, Ron, James, MCM, Ross Rachel Brady, Paul Iasimides, Wristwatchaholic, My Watch Channel, Kent Daigle, St. Peter,
This
Nelson
is like the
Oliveira,
Oscars.
Yes.
Hilgestrand, Basil's Bezels. All these guys are just unbelievable people that I've had a chance to get to know. And I wouldn't have gotten to know any of these people if it wasn't for your channel. And they are just really good people. So I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you. That's so cool.
It's very
That is
kind.
And don't forget Blondie. I will never forget Blondie because she really is like a breath of fresh air to this channel. And the Whiskey
George,
Reaper.
who in the comments do you usually? I see you talking watches a lot with
Thank you so much.
MCM. Do you tend to agree more than you disagree, or do you?
Oh yeah.
People in the chat
If I could tell you something about MCM, I've always said he's such a quality guy, and he knew I was looking for an MBNF, and he gave me his position to get one. And the lady called me and asked me if I wanted to purchase the MBNF. Unfortunately, I had bought what I'm about to show you here at that time. So it was just unfortunate timing. But he didn't have to do that. He doesn't know me from anyone, and he was going to give me his opportunity to, get that, and I did say Kent too. Kent, don't forget, I did say you. I'm sure I said you in there. Okay,
Kent
so
Daigle.
yes, I did not forget you, my Louisiana.
We
friend.
love Kent Daigle.
Yes, and we talk about cars all the time. So Kent and I are into car. I'm not into cars as much as he is, but we definitely talk about some cars.
It's a great story, George.
Nice.
About MCM.
Yeah, he's just a quality person, and I'd love to meet him one day, and we've talked about meeting, and so we're gonna get that together. So
MCM is very cool guy. He met up with Mike the Snake, showed him the watches that Mike the Snake would have never seen, and then he also paid for a night of hotel room for me and Diego.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was like, did this dude send the money or not?
That's the guy.
As soon as I opened the door, I was like, he sent the money, right? It's like, Jesus Christ.
Hey, and George, you told Hodgestrut to send $10. He sent $20. I enjoy George's genuine passion for watches. I'm going to watch closely as I'm in the market for a Lange since I sold my mountain property. Wow.
Nice. And Mark the Shark, another good guy. So, I mean, you just have a lot of good people on here today. So, you have a lot of support over here. So,
and Basil's $5 super chat. Great diversity in George's collection. Clearly not a rookie to this or a watch snob. Thank you.
And I have my Mings here too, but I don't think anybody wants to see my Mings.
Hey, I would love. Hey, Daniel Katz would love to see them. I would love to see them.
And I forgot to mention Daniel Katz, and I love Daniel Katz. And I think OC said it best about him. I've never seen anybody who've taken so much incoming that just kind of wipes it all off and just laughs and moves on with it. And, that's what we all should be like. And he's such a classy guy, too. I use that word a lot because you just have a lot of classy people, And he takes a lot of incoming, especially from me talking about his Ming and all that. But I respect him a lot. He comes on and he takes it. And that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
He's such a lovely guy. Kent says he loves the Ming.
No, I know he does.
I've been torn. I've been torn about the Ming as well because part of me needs to sell it, and then the other part, it is a memory from the good old days when I got that Ming that last year. it was it was a little bit different environment. It was just we thought everyone was singing kumbaya as as we joke about, but we thought it could last forever, and then it's just
Well,
kind of turned.
That's
But
the hype market of 2021, right?
right.
yeah,
But you know what though? I buy watches because I like them. I'm addicted to it. I enjoy it. And if they go up in value, they go up in value. And for
Yeah.
me, I don't see these as investments. At best, I see them as like holding value.
yes,
Unlike cars or whatever else you might buy, except for your house. I just see these as just maybe holding value. You wear it, you use it, you enjoy it. When you want to
they do
trade up,
bring joy.
yeah, and you trade and you
Oh,
lose a
yeah.
little bit of it. Okay, that's fine. It's not like, oh my God, I lost 10% today in this, and oh, I need to sell my my Daytona because the prices are going down. I
Yeah.
could have sold all this at much, much higher prices, but I'll never get them back. So why do I want to do that? Right?
Yeah.
You know?
Yes. No.
And so
100%. It was it was kind of a marketing strategy that the gray market tried to do to kind of try and sell the watches to a lot of people who were coming from Bitcoin side and just say, hey, at least this is just like Bitcoin except physical. But at the end of the day, it's just it's
Tim.
supposed to be to bring joy. And
and and I've been holding Bitcoin. I haven't sold it. I just
Amazing,
kind of hold
amazing.
it, and I just
yeah,
dollar cost average everything else like I do in my life.
yeah,
Buy a little bit. I came on. I told you guys when I was on the chat in July. I said I think the market has bottomed. I think stocks have bottomed.
yes,
I think everything is kind of bottomed. So far, it's holding. I don't know if that's going to be the truth, but it may be
Yeah.
for now. But we'll go from there.
hope
But
it-
I wanted to
hope
tell
it
you guys
does.
something on Bloomberg yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw Bloomberg, but yesterday they had a thing online where they talked about the watch market and how they said that the prices have stabilized and they're actually seeing prices rise. So
Yeah.
Boston Collector's always been on and talking about, hey, I think the market has stabilized and it's moving up. So I
Yes.
do think he might be onto something there because it was on Bloomberg yesterday. So you could look at it and read it for yourself. It's a really good article.
Good point. Somebody actually forwarded me that article, and it had some of the analysis from the watch charts, the website that tracks the sales of watches, and they analyzed it basically that it's true that the past month, it has kind of like you said, it's bottomed, and it's holding still.
Right.
We have Daniel Katz 279 says, but I can't take it from my sister-in-law. And L $5. George is right at home with the maniacs. Keep them coming.
All right. I won't disappoint. I promise you today. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So, like I said, I've been through this journey, and to me, that I said last time, for me, it's the hunt, the chase, the negotiation. So this is the very first Patek I bought. I bought the 5035, but that was later. But this is my very first Patek that I bought.
Nice.
Ooh, the hunter's back.
That's right. This is the 5227G.
Yes.
And I'll open the back for you with the hunter's
Careful.
back.
Look at that. 5220.
Damn.
This is so cool because you can get it engraved and still have the open
Right.
case back and a mirror. This is, oh my God, this is gorgeous.
And this is the discontinued opaline dial is what they call it. So,
Wow.
How often do you wear that, George?
I wear this occasionally to church for formal functions, but not as often as I should.
Sorry, once a
It's
month,
just-
probably, right?
Yeah, once a month.
That's why I kind of, my preference is the no date 5169 because it makes it a little bit easier to wear because it doesn't have a date.
Right.
You just put it on. But that is such a gorgeous watch.
Okay,
Everything that
so-
Patek is.
So I have one to compete with that, and this one I wear more than that one. Okay, and I believe this is for Hildestrand. Okay, you want to talk this watch I actually found when I was out skiing in Europe, and I loved it. so much that I bought it on site without any negotiation whatsoever. Okay,
Oh.
and this is my first watch that I bought that got me into.
Wait a minute. You didn't negotiate?
I did
No
not
negotiation.
negotiate. I fell in love with it. I loved it, and I thought this is the watch for me. At that time, I was wearing, some shirt and ties to work before I learned my lessons that I shouldn't be, and so this is my first foray into Lange.
Oh, okay. Saxonia.
No, it's the 1815.
Oh, 1815.
1815 rose gold, and then you compare it to this one.
Is it manual
Yeah,
one? Or is
this-
that automatic one?
Manual wine.
Oh my god.
So this is the difference between Lange and Patek.
Yes. Oh my god.
George, do you mind if we did a poll?
Yes,
German
go right ahead.
silver,
This is just-
3/4 plate.
So let me open up the back of the Patek. And then you tell me which one you would rather look at all day. Here's the Lange.
Ooh. Well, you know what it is. The 1815. I think you show that to anyone. You show those two watches to anyone who kind of don't know much about watches. They'll say 100% unequivocally, Lange is more beautiful
Yep.
because it just is, because it's got those blue screws, the chatons. It just has more finish. It just looks more beautiful. And then the Patek people, they will counter by saying, "Oh, but we're more traditional. This is the way that the Swiss do it." And it's like, okay. Let's do a poll. Which one the audience prefers? Which watch do you prefer?
I heard the rotor on that Patek just now.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome. And I see the date is set correctly. Did you set these before showing?
I
or is
did.
this on a
I
wire?
did. I did.
Yeah. Very nice.
Just want to show you that I own the stuff and it's not like
Right.
I don't want to pull some other character that we all know and love,
What do you think? What do you think? Best guess the results of the poll are going to be. Which one is the audience going to choose?
So
Not which one do you like, but which one?
I'm a Lange fanboy,
So you think the audience will pick the Lange? Okay.
I think
Tim, who will the audience pick?
I just it's so 50-50 because the as I said, like there's people like because here's the thing, like if you are convinced that the watches have to be made in a very traditional manner, right? Then you are going to kind of ignore the fact that, well, on the surface, when you just look at those two watches, the Lange looks more beautiful. The Lange is just a more beautiful watch. I mean, you can't deny it. But if you're so deep into the horology and
In the history.
history and tradition, then you're like, well, listen, Patek. If Patek really wanted to make their watches more beautiful, they could. There's nothing stopping them technically from using German silver or using different materials to make their watches more beautiful. So they technically could if they wanted to, but they're not doing it on purpose. But so that's just it all depends where you're coming from. And guys, make sure that you vote in the poll and let us know which one do you think is more beautiful. The
and
Patek.
frankly, with my skin color, as you could tell, the Lange looks so much better.
That is just it pops.
So the thing about it is once you get a Lange, you start going into deeper and deeper, and then next thing you know, you pretty much bought a house. So that's the issue with Lange. It's just so well built, and in all frank,
it's very solid. You hold that watch, it is just solid built.
And I've actually got more compliments wearing that than I have my Patek. So,
as I said,
people just see it. I think it's the blue hands, like Boston Collector was saying. It just kind of sticks out a little bit more than the plain silver hand. So,
Lange had
Diego,
that
which do you prefer,
advantage
and what do you think the audience will choose?
I prefer the Lange. And when I saw Bonage's his he's got the Zeitwerk, right?
Zeitwerk, yes.
I looked at the front and I was like, damn, this is pretty cool. And when I flipped it over, I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense now. And I think the Lange over this Patek has an advantage being manual wind. The rotor on the Patek hides a lot. To be honest with you,
case back.
the Hunter's case back gives it points though, but I still would have to say the Lange for sure. It's just
100%. 100%.
take my breath away.
Gunther Blumlein.
Blumlein.
Gunther Blumlein did wonders for Lange for sure. When the Lange was rebooted after being dead for so long, they had this advantage, right? They had people on board who were so passionate about the brand. They had collectors of the old Langes backing them, and no money was spared to reboot the brand and just take it into the next level. Whereas Patek, they've been in operation ever since, and they have to thread very cautiously. They do not want to make any mistakes, any sudden moves, something that Lange had no choice. Boston Collector George, the sub-seconds is also beautiful at the 6 o'clock position. Manual on the dress watch makes sense, makes it thinner. I like the lugs and the profile a bit better. It's a little bit unfair to compare
that
those
Lange
two
is not
watches.
thinner. That Lange is not thinner than the Patek at all.
No, Lange is
No.
much thicker. So if you look at it, it's pretty.
But it has power reserve. Or what's the power reserve on that?
I think it's at least 60 hours, I would think.
Yes.
Because it's been maybe 48. Sorry, I'm not 100% certain because I always wind it anyway. But I wanted to show this to James, the advisor, because he was looking at possibly getting a Saxonian. I've been telling him I think he should just get the 1815. Just spend a little bit more on that and just get a better looking watch long term.
Yes. Oh, yes, because it's got the 12-1. It's got the Arabic numerals. Yeah, the Saxonia. I'm not a huge fan of the Saxonia actually, because it's like their budget version. But and there's a lot of funny stuff that's going on in there. But from afar, they kind of look the same. Saxonia looks very similar. There's a Saxonia that looks like almost exactly like the 1815. But very, very beautiful. Like it's the thing. They did not make it as small as possible. Lange, they purposely built that watch thick and kind of very respectable in the modern size, because they were making watches for the current generation, not for the past. When the watches went larger in the night, in coming from 1990 into 2000s, Patek had to be very careful how they increased the size of their watches. They were making tiny little small watches, and if you just suddenly jump to a much bigger size, it will depreciate the value of the previous generation. Whereas Lange, they had nothing. They just boom, they're starting from the scratch in 1990. So,
and like James said, $25,000. Yeah, I understand. It's not exactly a pittance, but when you're also looking at buying a Saxonia, which is roughly about 17.
yes,
I think you could probably get a little more bang for the buck if you put up a little bit more, and that's just my opinion. But
yeah, no, you're 100%. You're 100% right. KC Aquatics, 6 mirror, classy guy with classy watches.
Thanks,
It's a very nice. It's a very nice thing to say about Diego, but let's not forget about George.
By the way, George, in honor of you coming on, I wore my mere mortal GMT watch.
Love it. Because I have one that's the Pepsi ceramic as well.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Let me actually, you know what? I wasn't even wearing anything. Let me put on my Air King to celebrate the kind of the new direction.
Beautiful.
that were taking the channel in. I mean, some people told me like, Tim, but you're not gonna make any. Your channel will not survive without drama. You need the drama. How are you gonna get the super chats based on the watch talk? It's impossible. Well,
I'm wearing my very classy and very shiny
oh,
No.
oh,
yeah,
PRX.
Holy shit.
get that bracelet, fuckers.
You had me fooled.
Love
And
it.
Reaper,
Love it.
what are you
Love it.
wearing?
Look, don't even ask me, okay? I'm still on the colors on my watch. I showed you this
Nice.
watch the other day, okay? With the bezel that's orange. So let's not talk too much about my little shitter here. But it's an
Hey,
orange bezel,
nothing
and
like
I love
that.
it. It's a Pro Master.
Hey, that's all right.
Very cool.
You're
You had
cool.
me fooled, OC. I thought it might have been the Rolex cam you've got going on right now, that it wasn't so shiny, but
Exactly.
Nice.
very nice.
Leporello, 10-pound super chat. Tim, you will ultimately do well. Removing yourself from the apron strings will show you at your best. You are gifted with so much to offer. Make your mark and develop your fine style. 70% there. Thank you.
There you go.
Leporello.
Yep.
It's good to have
This is you at
what is
70%. Is
behind me.
that where you say you are?
Hey, I would say I'm 30% there, but
Exactly.
that's
Yeah,
that's a very nice compliment. I would love to believe that I'm 70% there, but thank you for that
So
sentiment.
this,
Amazing. By the
this
way, so
next
George,
watch. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Tim.
on the vote, I think the community has kind of. I've been watching the poll for the Patek versus the Lange, the
Right.
Patek 5227 versus the Lange 1815. It's been very consistent for the past. So we had 80 people vote. 40% voted for the Patek and 60% for the Lange. So I think, it is kind of what I was expecting, right? Because objectively, Lange is more beautiful, but the Patek is holding because, uh, you know,
It's
there is
Patek.
people. Yeah,
Because it's a
sorry,
Patek.
sorry, but the Patek is
Yeah.
holding because there's people who just love that traditional look.
Right. Can't go
So there
wrong
you
with
go.
it. Can't go wrong with it. So I have another watch here that I kind of call it a dress watch because
Hmm.
I do wear this out with for functions and stuff, and it's basically one of my more favorite ones.
Oh, the Wimbledon
Yeah.
dial.
Right.
That is gorgeous. The Bear Clooney has one of these, I believe.
So
The date just that's the 41,
41.
correct?
That is correct.
Man,
Okay.
beautiful.
Sometimes I get confused. But maybe it's 42.
God, I love
But
that.
classy,
Sorry.
classy Wimbledon dial,
Right.
Jubilee with
Classic.
the fluted bezel.
Yep.
It's like
And this could
everything
be,
that a date
yeah,
just
should be, and that could
should be.
easily be a one and done watch. So,
Yes.
you know, and I think Captain Kirk was asking if I wear these. I do wear them, and I will try to
Mhm.
wear them mostly on the weekends. But because of my profession, I usually can't wear watches when I'm working. It's
Mhm.
it's just a hygienics thing. So usually I will take one to the office and I'll put it
Mhm.
away, and when I leave, I'll put one on. So put it back on. So and then on the weekend, I usually like to get a few on a Friday, and then back on Monday, I'll put it away. So
Hmm.
I do
It's
try to wear as many of them as I can.
yes. It's good to. I mean, what are they for? Ultimately, we gotta wear these things because
Right.
and
There's
it's like that's what separates you from like in someone who's investing into watches. Like I've seen a guy like I was actually it was the day I was picking up the Pepsi, and there was a guy who was picking up a Panda Daytona, right? And he, my sales associate said, "Oh, he bought like a platinum day date. He really wanted the Daytona. He couldn't wait, so he just bought like everything they had. And he's like, "Oh, I'm buying this this Panda Daytona. I'm gonna put it in the safe." I was like, "Oh my god." Well, then no wonder they really made him buy everything that they couldn't sell him the Daytona, because he didn't really want the watch for the right reasons. He wanted it to put it in the safe, and it's just, I don't feel like that's ethical. You gotta wear your watches. Dirk Diggler, $2. Hey, Uncle George.
Dirk.
And we have
Hope you're doing
Logan
well.
Hall, who's a member for 19 months. So if you guys were wondering how
even
long I'm
possible?
doing YouTube,
This is your Call of Duty days, right?
You were on here 19 months ago.
Wow.
19 months. 19 months I've been running this channel. And, this is the first month of me going on my own. Congratulations on all of your new pieces, George. Great to have you on the panel.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Amazing.
And I
George,
just wanted to go ahead. Go ahead, OC. I'm
I was
sorry.
going to say,
You go ahead.
since we have Whiskey Reaper on, I noticed that you were just finishing up a drink. Do you want to tell us what you were drinking?
Oh,
I'm
my
a
drink.
man of simple means. I just like Maker's Mark. So
Oh,
Maker's
you know.
Mark.
Whiskey, do you care to comment on that?
Man, I use that
Probably
for my
not, right?
cocktails. No, I use
There
that for
you
my cocktails. So
There you
that's what I think about.
I have Blue Label and all that stuff, but I save that for special occasions. So
Yeah.
you
No,
know,
but
Pour
you
yourself
should-
a
you
refill, George.
Yeah.
George, you should definitely get some 18-year-old Scotch. And if you're looking into bourbon whiskey, get yourself 15-year-old bourbon whiskey. It's going to be the best bourbon whiskey you can literally buy. And you're not going to spend too much with the bourbon whiskey.
I'm going to write it down. What did you say?
Okay, for the
One more time.
Scotch,
Let me boost them a little bit.
For the Scotch, make sure to use your money to buy 18-year-old Scotch. Okay, it could be
Right.
any Scotch that you see, but it has to be 18-year-olds. 18-year-old.
Okay.
Okay. For the bourbon whiskey, you have to make sure the best is 15 years. That is the best. If it gets more than 15 years, you're gonna get too much oak, and you're probably not gonna like it as much. So the 15-year-old bourbon and 18-year-old Scotch. That should be your your rule of thumb right there.
Thanks a lot.
Very good.
I appreciate it.
All right, good.
Dirk, it's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
No, this is George's nephew.
Yeah.
Just definitely-
I love it. I love it.
Uncle George, how are you, my friend? It's funny because Uncle George would be like 2 or 3 years apart of us.
I just can't wait to see you, my friend. I just cannot.
Oh,
wait to
dude, we're
see you.
hanging out in Orange County,
Oh,
man.
you
You
know
know
it,
what?
man.
We're OC boys.
You are. We are, and I can't wait to
We
see you
are.
and hang out with you and hack into one of these live streams once. From
George, when
those
you come
two
out,
back.
when you come back out here in Orange County, we're going to La Cave in
Okay.
Costa Mesa. We're gonna have cocktails and
You
lobster
bet.
tail, and you know what I mean.
Love it. I'm looking forward to it. But I saw your
Yeah.
brisket you were cooking, so I might just stop by the Diggler's house and just do the brisket deal with you.
George, I'll bring you a bunch, man. I swear to God, I will. If you're coming out, just tell me like a week ahead of time. I'll bring you a bunch.
I definitely will. I definitely will.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
brother.
George's
You
a
bet.
good guy,
You
man.
bet.
Dude,
Hey.
you don't really have much shit I got on Archie's stream for defending OC, man. Like I was like,
I saw
God
some of that. I saw some of
damn,
that.
dude. I was like, look, OC comes like a smug off asshole, but you know what? He doesn't mean it.
Look, look, you just can't argue with this. Guys,
You
like
can't.
the more you
got-
try
gotta
to
let them
defend
spin their
yourself,
wheels, Dirk.
guys, you just didn't figure out how this works. The more things you say, the more you give the trolls to use against you. Okay, every time you try every time you defend yourself, you're wasting time.
Dude, I was
You know
trying
what's
to
the
defend
best
OC.
defense?
I was trying to defend OC a little bit.
Guys,
And then it was like
And then you got
fuck
attacked.
you. And I
guys,
was
the
like,
best defense is offense. Okay, ignore you have to listen. If you want to defend yourself, the way you do it is you attack them. You completely ignore. If you want to play this game, if you want to play this game of watches thing, okay, you just because if you're defending, it's like you're on the back foot. It just makes you look weak. I'm just telling you, like from people in the chat. They don't know what the truth is, what is true, what is facts. They only know what is said. When they see you're defending, making apologies for someone, it's not a good look. And it just looks like you did something wrong. So
It wasn't. I was trying to make apologies for OC. I was just saying, like, look, the guy comes off smug. I'll admit that, right? And I clown on him for that. I do. I totally troll him for that, right? But I'm like, he doesn't mean it. And at least if he does, he's got me fooled. But I don't think he does.
Hey Tim, really quick before the super chat, what do you think of this?
Diego ignores it and it never stops.
That's amazing.
Oh,
I love it.
Mark Shark is hilarious.
and he's hilarious.
Yes, it's so good.
Oh,
he
boy.
has a famous comment where he said, he commented me like, Tim, doesn't it get exhausting to come on and do these streams every single day, to come up with creative ways to get $5 or $10 super chats from the same 20 people?
That's me.
Oh God.
So, yeah,
But
that's good.
Leporello, 5 pounds. The first 50% is hard, but the last 30% is the hardest. Please give 50% to my favorite troll ever. Discount. Good night. Thank you so much, Leporello. George, let's continue with your.
Right.
Yeah.
So I had a request. No issues, Dirk. No issues, buddy. So I had a request to show my last watch, which was the De Bethune. So I'm going to just show it real quick one more time because there was, I think I can't remember who it was, but they wanted to see it. But
yes,
I showed it last time. So
wow.
Yeah, that was me. I love that one.
Wow. The Starry Various.
That is right. So
really
nice watch. I wore it a couple of more times out in public, and I don't think anybody's going to mug me over it because nobody knows what the hell it is. So it's pretty safe watch. So now we can get to the unboxing. So I have 4. Okay, yes. I'm going to save the best for last, or what I perceive as the best. And Tim, it's your show. Do you want me to disclose what I have to unbox, or how do you want to do it? You tell me. It's your show.
Hey, let's you know what? Let's start.
And I want to make you as much money as I can. Okay, so and I promise you, none of this is Panerai or anything like that, or Zenith. It is really quality. So let me know.
Hey, listen, I think, George, we made all the money that I would need for the day today, with TG01 donating over $200. So I think we have the freedom to do the show in any way that you like. Okay.
My only suggestion would be show the box first. We know the brand.
Yes.
Okay. I will do that in just a second. Let me show it to you all. Okay. So let me get them out. All right. So everybody knows what this one is, right?
The Rolex box. The famous white monolith.
All right. Let me grab this one.
Curly Q, $5 super chat. Timmy, I still dislike you. Love Mr. George. Sorry, Dirk, laptop died. OC, good luck with your new YouTube super studio. And Diego, I like your dog. OC dog is smug.
One at a time, George. One at a time, by the way.
All right. Okay. So not all at once. Okay. All right. So you want me to show the second one?
There was a Patek. So we got a Rolex, a Patek. Hey, we can do it. We can make a poll. We can make a poll.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you the next one.
Yes. Yes. And we'll go in what the audience decides. Jaeger-LeCoultre.
Okay. And last but not least, like I said, I love independence. So here we go.
And the Parmigiani. Wow.
Wait a minute. But if this is the one that you first got, we know what it is. Is this the second one?
We'll find out, OC. We're gonna find out. So,
right.
So let's get Timmy some money. Come on. Come on, everyone. Here
we go. If somebody wants to unbox one of those first, super chat now, and we're gonna unbox it. I'm making a poll very quickly here. We got Parmigiani, Rolex, JLC, and a Patek, and so basically, it's if somebody super chats, let's say $20, it's their choice. We're gonna go with that one first. It will override the chat because I do want to give people who are just watching, who maybe don't have the money to support the channel,
Sure.
opportunity to have their voice heard as well. And we got Doc Geo, $20 super chat. See, Tim, no drama. An actual watch talk equals more super chats. Nice to see successful people that are so classy and humble like George and Diego. I don't know about OC. Joking. Seems cool for a lawyer. Love the Patek details. Use a loop.
Love it.
Hey,
You know,
he
George is salt to the earth, man. Like you could tell he came up from nothing and like worked his way up. And I'll be proud to get my tooth pulled from George.
We'll live stream that. We'll live stream that together.
Dude, if we live stream that, we'll put it on Timmy's channel, dude.
Yeah,
and like
exactly.
Tim will get like so much.
That's right.
That's got to go in the community, though. That's a little.
That is right.
the community. That's why we have the community channel, guys.
Tim, would you love a live stream tooth of my pull of my?
Yes, I would. I think. Man,
I would say only if you're on like crazy gases and drugs first. I want to hear the real Dirk Diggler.
I'll be like, fuck you, George.
Oh God. By the
Oh,
way,
that's
Blondie
hilarious.
Time is a member for 5 months. Thank you so much, Blondie, for your super chat. And oh my God, TG0 and Tim from New Orleans, $100 again. George, amazing showing thus far. Let's roll with the thunder.
Like
Holy
it. Tim,
hey.
thanks, Tim. Appreciate that.
Boom. Let's for Tim, let's the community wants to see that Rolex. Let's start with the Rolex.
Okay, so
Let's
interesting
go.
story. Interesting story. So I have a birthday coming up, and you know I don't buy anything in the aftermarket at above retail prices, right? So, and I don't like to, and I have a lot of different ones, and so I like the stealth wealth. I like gold, but I don't want to show the gold. So he got me one of these, and I will take it out. Any guess? Is there any guess out there?
Big box.
Epijorn.
No,
White
it's a
gold.
Rolex.
It could be anything.
Rolex,
It could be anything.
It's a white gold. It's a white gold
Right.
Rolex.
Right.
Now,
Gold
which
Daytona.
one is it? Oh my God.
White gold race,
Rolex,
Blue Dial Daytona.
Blue Dial Daytona. Oh my God, that would be.
so.
I
That
already
would
have
be-
that. I showed that to you.
You already had. Yeah, exactly. He already has that. Jeez.
Z could be Cookie
right.
Monster.
White gold Yachtmaster 2.
A Cookie Monster could be.
Nah, dude, George won't go for your yacht master. He's
Yes,
above
he
that.
would. Yes, he would.
No, he wouldn't.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
I think OC got
Yes!
it.
Ah!
What Cookie Monster?
Damn.
That's sick,
Wow.
I never really was. I had. Let me give you a story behind this. So about 2.5 years ago, I had the Smurf, not the Smurf, but the one with the all blue dial. The Smurf, right? It's the Smurf.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe so. So I had that, and my gray market dealer friend called me about a year ago and asked me if he could buy it off for me. And I said, I don't really wear it. And I sold it to him, made a little bit of money on it. And I've always been searching for that watch again. And now it's still, the prices are relatively high on that. So I thought, well, I missed out on that. And then my friend here at the Rolex dealership, he called me and he said, hey, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. And I appreciate honesty. He said, my coworker had a couple of colleagues or a couple of clients that wanted this, and then they changed their mind, and we need to get rid of it. And I said, okay, I'll take it. So it's a twofer. So do you want to guess what he offered me?
Wait a minute. Wait. I'm confused. What do you mean by
two-piece combo, piece deal, whatever?
Yeah. So he said, if you take this off of our hands, I'll get you the very first. I'm going to get you this next as soon as it comes in, which will be the end of end of fourth quarter or early first quarter, and it's guaranteed. Would you like to know what it is, or want to take a guess?
So basically, it's a combo meal deal. You take
Exactly.
the Cookie Monster, which is already a very, very desirable watch, and then they also add something with it.
Right.
Look,
No, I know what it is. I'm going to say it's a Falcon Eye Yachtmaster 2.
Not
Nope.
close.
well,
Sorry,
I'm thinking it's probably a left-hand drive or something like that.
Left-hand
Nope.
drive. You're right.
No?
We'll see.
No.
And I have, and I want to give a background. I have bought many pieces with them before, so lots of different watches. So including the Platinum Day-Date, so which I told you I gave to my father before. So, would you like to see?
Platinum Daytona. I mean,
Nope.
Steel Daytona.
Close, Oshi. Nope. Shall I show it to you?
Is it a Platinum Day-Date? The new with the fluted
he
bezel?
already has that.
No.
It already has that, yeah.
No, it's probably
Green
the
dial,
right?
green dial, fluted bezel.
Nope. Sorry, Dirk.
Meteorite.
Nope.
Oh man, if it was a meteor, that would be insane.
Think rare. Think rare.
It could be Eisenkeisel. It could be.
I have the Eisenkaiser. I
have
showed
that,
you.
yeah. Oh my god, man! What?
Are you ready?
Franz, I don't know. Yeah.
You ready? All right, here we go.
There's also a. Oh no!
Rainbow
You're
Daytona?
crazy.
Oh, no fucking way.
What the?
Holy shit! This is
Yeah.
fuck's
What
sakes.
the hell?
George, I don't see you in
Damn,
that
I
watch
love
though,
that.
dude.
Okay.
George, I don't
Wish-
see you in that watch.
I
don't
wish I
see you in
knew.
that-
Dude, it doesn't matter, man. You buy this watch if you get offered.
No, but I don't see
Yeah.
George in that
Holy
watch.
shit!
So
I see him with this. Definitely.
Yeah.
No, George is down to earth. That's a
No.
fuck you.
You
watch.
know
So
what?
it's
This is
just-
like
it's just
this is like
something that
legendary.
yeah. So
Jeez.
so he said, we need to sell it, and here's what I'll do. We're gonna get one this year. It'll be the fourth quarter this year, or it'll be the first quarter of next year. But I promise you, this is it, and you have my word. And so I said,
Did they tell you how much?
I'm pretty sure it's going to be about $250,000, I would assume, or more.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
You know what it is?
So-
Let me put this in the context for Dirk. Let me read these super chats. We have to catch up on the super chats, and I have 2 cents. I want to comment on the rainbow. First of all, Leporello, thank you so much for £1. And then for some reason, there's some kind of a glitch in the system. Can't Daigle. He sent a $10 super chat, and I can't actually pull it up on the screen. He says, for the live stream of Dirk's teeth pulled, add this rotten tooth to Shroom's black tooth. Hey, I have Shroom's black tooth right
I'll
there
give it to
on
you,
the
Tim.
shelf.
I'll give it to you, Tim. When George pulls it, I'll give it to you.
Yes, I want it as a trophy. Oh, I don't know how you could pull it up. I
pulled
could.
it up.
Cool, thank you. I think on my end it glitched, but on your end it didn't. So thank you so much for pulling it up. By the way, Green Shroom told me to ship that tooth to the docs report. So
There's his daily mention of the docs report.
Yeah.
George,
daily
George,
mention.
What's up, my brother?
You
George,
need to put
if
that
we
sticker
did-
back
if we
up.
did
How many
this-
days
George.
has it been since I've mentioned the docs report? See if
Well,
you can get
look-
over 5.
Look. Here's the thing. He doxes me every day, and I mentioned that he doxes me every day. So it's like 1 for 1. We go blow for blow. Curly Q $2 TG 01 OC ghost account. Nice try. Nice try.
That's funny, but it's also kind of disrespectful to Tim in New Orleans, who is an incredible contributor.
It's a huge. Trust me, I know Tim from New Orleans. I spoke with him many times. The guy is
George,
a
if we
legend.
pull my
Yes, what's up?
tooth, live stream and we ship it to Tim, will you give me enough drugs where I won't feel it? Like seriously, I'll do it. I'll do it live stream and we'll give it to Tim. We'll give it to him. I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it if like George doesn't give me enough drugs.
The kicker is
Man.
Dirk doesn't even have a tooth that needs pulling. He just wants to do it.
He just wants to do
I
it.
do, dude. I got a wisdom tooth here. It's like black, dude.
Oh, dude.
Shit. Basil Beazles, $2. Does the
Oh,
Cookie
yeah.
Monster cause tooth decay? It might. It actually
Let's
might.
hope so.
Holy fuck! TG01, $100 again. George, that diamond-studded watch was more for one of our New Orleans rappers like Lil
Lil
Wayne
Wayne,
or
right,
Mr.
right.
P.
Right.
Hey, here's the
Man.
thing with the Rainbow Daytona. To me, this is what it feels like. The diamond Rolex watches, they used to be kind of for rappers. They were like blingy watches, but in the times they really do change, and the desirability on the Rainbow, because of how rare they are, has gone up through the roof. So, and it became like it is the most difficult Rolex to get from the AD. So it changed the what that watch represents. It has really changed from being blingy watch for kind of celebrities to basically the most difficult, the most coveted Rolex that you can get. It shows how deep you are in the Rolex kind of catalog, how much they know you and respect
And
you
trust you.
and trust you. Yeah. So the message that it sends is so different now. But you know what? There's still those bust down. Right now it's the Cartier, the bust down Cartiers that are like a rapper's watch. So it's a very interesting how the culture around watches has shifted.
If I could just say something, Tim. A few months back when I got my Eisenkeisel, my AD called me and he said, "Can you do me a favor? Can you show me, can you take some photos of 3 of the recent pieces that you purchased from me at certain time? Put, like 11:37, 2:45, 4:45, and just shoot it to my email account. So I want to just verify that you have those pieces."
Wow.
I said, "No issues, whatever, I said, "What would you like?" And I told him, the platinum Daytona was the platinum Day-Date I gave to my father, and if you want that, I can have him do it. And he said, "No, just the other ones that I sent you." So I said, I did it, and then he calls me back in a month later, and he gave me the Eisenkeisel. So I think they're just kind of being, I don't know if it's all ADs or what, but I think once you get up to a certain point, I think they just want to verify you're not flipping them and turning them around for huge profit. So that for sure.
Any additional information that you had to provide to your dealer, either about the amount in your collection or the variety of watches you have? From my understanding, to get the Rolex Daytona, they do have to do a special request that goes all the way to Geneva, and they read your bio very carefully and they weigh it against everybody else. Did you get the sense that they were completing a biography on you to present to someone?
Oh, see, that's a great question. I didn't know they were doing that, but hindsight is 2020, and I think that's what he was doing. Yeah, asking me to verify what I purchased, because I think they want to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure that this watch is probably selling double retail, I would assume, or definitely much above retail in the gray market for sure. So they just want to make sure it goes into the right people's hands and the people that actually appreciate it. And like I said, I pretty much kept all the watches I bought from this particular Rolex AD. So
what do you mean pretty much?
Wow.
There was one that I really wasn't excited about that I bought, that it was more of a whimsical thing that and he knows it. I told him, but it was like a few years later, and I told him the truth. So
yeah. Wow.
That's what it is.
Well, listen. I mean, getting a rainbow Daytona. This is like the either sell it to Mark Wahlberg or super celebrities, or I mean, you have to be a really mega dedicated.
Trevor
collector.
Noah got
I
one,
learned
I
that.
think, as well.
Trevor Noah.
George, I have to ask you a question, George. Would you, because I think you heard me previously, I saw a gold rainbow next to me. What do you think of the all gold? Because you have the silver one, right? What do you think of the all gold rainbow?
The rainbow Daytonas only come in three versions. They come in white gold, yellow gold, or rose gold.
Okay, so it's yellow gold that I was talking about.
Right.
What do you think of that one? Do you like that one?
Beautiful.
Or?
It's beautiful.
Okay,
Beautiful.
because
For
man,
me,
when
I would personally, go ahead.
Yeah, when I was playing poker, there was a gentleman next to me that he had it, and I couldn't stop looking at it. It was beautiful, and I'm talking about, man, like every time he moved his hand, you could see everything. It just is beautiful. It's ridiculous. So, do you plan on maybe getting all three of them eventually?
Oh no, they won't do that.
They don't do that.
Yeah. It's just, I think I told them he asked me which one I would prefer. And for me, I said I would like the rose gold just because of my skin color. And he said that's fine. You know, he'll make a request, but he can't guarantee it. He said it'll be one of the three. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was my question.
You can't really.
They still continue producing them. You see? It's not discontinued.
No.
By the way, speaking of your Cookie Monster, I prefer that over the Smurf. I think it's a lot nicer.
I think, like you said, I think the dial is much nicer than the Smurf, to be honest with you.
Can we see it again?
Get this straight. You can get this Cookie Monster.
Let me just read these two super chats. Michael Paris, $5. I got the Black Date sub today. Unward from David SW. Krista was great and mentioned Timmy. Thank you so much, Michael Paris. Guys, if you're buying from David SW, remember, he will look after you a little bit more if you mention me or Archie Luxury.
Yeah.
And Percolini watches $2. People find me hard to swallow, but George is a peach. George,
Look, I mean,
Eric Clooney, thank you.
This is so beautiful.
Look, I actually own the Smurf, and I actually saw this side by side. I actually put both of them. Look, both of them are amazing. Both of them are amazing. It's almost like not to pick one or another. But here's the thing: the new one have the new movement with the 70 hours power reserve, and also you have one more thing that people don't talk about: the bracelet. It does have a ceramic barriers between the bracelets, so this bracelet would stand for time much better than the Smurf. It will is a more. Yeah, they actually did the same thing.
Because the white gold bracelets are much more
ceramic pins.
Susceptible.
No, I don't have ceramic pins. It does. The Cookie Monster have. I don't.
George,
I'm gonna take you out for dinner at La Cave in Costa Mesa.
Okay, my brother.
All right. I just want to wear a Richard Mill, and I'll live stream it. I'm gonna live stream it for Tim.
Yes.
When we're doing it. I'm gonna live stream you. Let me wear your Richard Mill.
I better make sure I paid my insurance bill on that one.
What? You say because I'm Mexican? Come on now.
Hey, you know I speak fluent Spanish, right? I do.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So how many super chats do we get? We pull my tooth out, and then I'll wear George's Richard Mill.
Oh, that's gonna be a big show.
$200.
That's hey. We could probably get that very very difficult to get $500 super chat. You know.
So I will go to George's facility.
Yeah.
Get my tooth pulled, and then we're gonna go to Cave in Costa Mesa. Have a nice steak dinner with like a lobster tail.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna wear George's Richard Mill.
I thought I would just bring my stuff down to California, go to La Cave, extract your tooth in the, while we're having dinner, and then, go from there and live stream the whole thing while we're having dinner.
Just do it at the restaurant, George.
Exactly.
You probably got the skill. You could do it. You don't really need to be at the office.
It'll be fun. So, anyways, I have two
Oh.
left. So I have I
Yes.
have the
3 left.
Parmigiani. Which,
You got 3 left.
no, I think I showed you the. Oh, I'm sorry. I do
Three,
have
three.
three left. I'm sorry.
Let's
You're right.
go.
I
So
do.
we
Sorry.
got the Rolex. The community wants to see the Parmigiani next.
All right. So, just a little background. So, you guys know I'm pretty big into independence. So, this was actually from Rosanna, our mutual friend over at Cellini Jewelers. And so, the new CEO of Parmigiani, his name is Guido Turini, and I don't know if you heard of him, but he was with Bulgari, and he really changed Bulgari's position to with the new Octofinissimo line, and now he's the new CEO of Parmigiani. And he did an interview with, I think it was a Blogger Watch about 6-7 months ago, and he made a comment that I thought was like really important. He said, "We're going to turn the page, and we're going to have real people who enjoy our watches, and I'm going to protect those people."
Yes.
And I think what he meant by that is he's not going to let it be like the old Parmigiani, where they just made all this crazy crap that never looked right and just looked awful, and that he's going to focus just on a couple of lines, and that's what he's done.
Yes,
exactly. And so, anyways, I called Rosanna and I said, I really want to get a Parmigiani, and she was at that time. I think you guys may have been there at that time, and she said, we're having a Parmigiani event. And basically everything is like almost sold out. And she said by the end of the day, everything was sold out. And so she put me down, and I'm a dial guy. So I like the craziest dials you could ever imagine. So this is they got a really nice box. I can say this, that's for sure. Real nice quality. And so it came right from Fleurier. And so I did open it, but I just want to show you what it comes in before I open it. So take it all
very
out.
Nice. That's for Boston collectors. That's for Boston collectors.
Talking to Boston quite a bit.
That came in that plastic.
Yeah, it came from
steel.
Yeah. It came from
George was looking to invest in watches he would not have taken out of the plastic.
Yeah, I couldn't care less, so it doesn't matter to me. I want to wear it and I want to use it, so it's basically for wearing. It's not for putting in the safe deposit box, in my opinion. So
we just missed the entire unwrapping.
Oh well, that's all right. Who cares?
Custom
Let's
wrap.
get to it.
I love George.
You guys ready?
Here we go. Let's see.
Oh yeah, this is
nice.
Wow. This is called the Granada, and it's the Chronograph Tonda GT. It's an annual calendar. You really have to squint to see the month, but it's there.
There's a little month indicator in the right chronograph.
Right.
Damn,
You're running seconds.
Right. And then here's the back.
I fucking hate you.
Wow.
Tonda. That's nice, dude.
And then if you look at it from the side, you can see the teardrop chrono pushers. And then if you look at the crown, it's just so meticulously done.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it matches the lugs. If you see the lugs, it looks like it's one continuation. It is a flyback chronograph. It is.
Yes.
You can see the lugs.
The chronograph pushers match the lugs.
Can you hit that flyback when you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You know what is amazing about the flyback? What is nice about the flyback? Theoretically, you don't.
Nice.
The chronograph.
Nice.
Yeah. What is nice about that? You don't have the risk of screwing up. I mean, if you press the
sometimes I give my Daytona to some newbie to handle it, and they really want to push that flyback. Look at this.
Wow. When we were at Cellini, I remember we saw, I believe, this watch, or we were told that you purchased this one. And I was surprised because you had just purchased, I believe, the red code 1159, correct?
Oh yeah. So it kind of matches the same colors.
I think
exactly.
Yeah, Rosanna was asking us which one do you think he bought, and we couldn't believe it was the burgundy one because again it would have been 2 red watches in a row basically.
Yeah, like I told you, OC, I'm into different colors, and I think to me, I think if you have like the same blue and white and black. It just kind of dulls. Watches should be worn because you want to kind of spice things up a little bit. And like the code 1159, I wear that quite a bit, and this will be like its little sister. So.
Wow. And that rubber strap.
Nice.
It's really nice.
Dude.
I mean, everything that they did with this is really high quality, and it is roughly about 20. And I paid it was $21,000. So I think for that kind of value for in-house movements, everything is made in-house by Parmigiani because that's how he does it. And I think they're going to be the next up and coming brand, I do believe. And this is really one of those where I think it's just a really beautiful watch. It fits awesome on the wrist, and
that watch is the turning point in the Parmigiani.
I have not worn this.
Wow.
And I have not worn this anywhere. This is the first time I'm showing it to anyone. So you guys are it.
That's nice.
Rats
Beautiful.
Looking Glass, $5. George, what watch do you wear to extract a? I'm not sure.
Bicuspid, a premolar. I actually don't wear any watches when I do my surgeries. So,
dude, George, you gotta wear a nice watch. You gotta wear a nice watch to extract my tooth.
Oh, I promise you, I'll have my Richard Mille on for you, buddy.
Oh, God damn.
Wow.
Dude, George, you and I, man, when you come to Costa Mesa, you and we're gonna hang out, man, big time. I
love you, brother. You're such a good guy.
I'm hooking you up, brother. I just want to reach your Richard Mille.
I know you do. You're gonna shank me for my mill, aren't you?
Yeah. No, I won't. Because I'm Mexican. Shit.
No, come on.
The interesting thing about Parmigiani is that they have been in the news recently because one of their owners is extremely famous, and now they're getting a lot of press because King Charles has been photographed wearing a Parmigiani. And that's likely to boost the visibility of the brand and increase interest in it. So if you've been a secret fan of Parmigiani, not the cheese, but the watch brand, now
they
might
really
be the
don't
time
like
to make
the
a move
cheese
for us.
reference, by the way.
Yeah, they hate that. They really hate that.
Well,
now might be the time to make a move.
I actually, the interesting thing is I have a Chopek. I have two of them coming. And so the dealer that I dealt with for the Chopek, I called and I asked him, hey, do you have any Parmigianis? And he said as soon as he got the allocation, it was sold within an hour.
Wow.
So he said there's nothing to be had. So I didn't tell him I already got one, but I just wanted to see what it was like out there just to see if it was actually being sought for by collectors. And it seems like it is. So.
Dirk Diggler, his waist. Just having fun.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It's Saturday.
That be. All right.
You gotta have a little bit of fun. Man, it makes me want to go and open a bottle of wine.
You gotta try this beer, bro.
What is that?
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, with delirium. Oh, that's
delirium. Jeez.
That's like 11% alcohol right there, man. They were ridiculous. This guy can hang. Holy shit. And he's chugging it. Man.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
That's funny.
Derek, you got
That's great. Love it.
George, I love you.
I know you do.
By the way, something to say. Hey, Ripper, how you doing, buddy?
Man. Let me mute myself again. George, show us the other watch. There's another watch. I gotta see it.
Next one. We got Parmigiani. Right. Next is JLC. JLC is next.
So you saved actually this. So Diego and I have been talking about this for a while, and I really want to get into JLC. I really love JLC. I just didn't know what I would buy, and I'm going to be honest with you. I bought this in the gray market from my gray market friend, and he gave me a really good deal on this. And so when I think of, we talked about JLC before when I was on, and I said I would really like to get into the brand some more. But this is my first foray into JLC, and I just like to go traditional JLC. So.
Oh, it's beautiful, bro.
Wow.
I want that.
This is
that purple? That's the purple one, right?
No. It's a blue dial.
Okay.
And it's the tribute duo face. So.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one I want. That's the one I want.
Yeah.
That's shit.
So,
this is some man.
That's a $12,000 watch right there, bro.
I've handled this one in Korea.
Dirk, you know what I paid for this watch? Box and papers from May of 2022. Do you want to take a guess what I paid?
I'm going to say $8,000.
I'm going to say 9.
Okay.
7,500.
You guys are crazy. It's like 10.
OC?
What was
I don't think it goes
bid so
low.
far?
I want that watch.
$9,000.
This watch, $9,000.
9,000.
No, I didn't pay $9,000. I didn't pay $9,000. The top bid was $9,000. I paid $7,300.
Oh shit! I'm good, man. I'm telling
Jesus.
you, I got there. Yes.
What the hell?
7,300. My AD called me. Not my AD. I'm sorry. My gray market dealer. I called him and I said, I've been looking. I want a JLC. When you get one, can you call me? And he got this, and he said, because you bought from me many, many times, I'm going to let you get this for what I paid for it. You just pay for the shipping and handling for me to get it from the customer and for me to give it to you, and that was it.
That's a beautiful watch, George. George,
yeah,
that's a beautiful watch.
Hey, thanks, Dirk. And this one, I haven't worn it. None of these watches I've worn yet. I'm gonna show you guys first before I wear them. So that's the truth.
You guys are getting first dibs to see.
Everybody here is getting first dibs. So.
And these have a new mechanism to change the time.
The light is playing
Diego,
around,
you're right.
Is blue alligator strap, right?
It is.
Yeah, it's a Casa Foliano strap. So this one has the little button right here. And you can just you just click
George,
it.
how's that JLC handle on your wrist? Because I'm always worried about with me because I got a big wrist. So I mean, you're not that far from me, but how's that handling with you though? Do you like it? Does it handle well? That's nice.
It's perfect.
Yeah. It's the new generation. This latest generation. JLC kind of went through phases where they used to make very good reverses. Then for a short moment they were kind of lost. They didn't know what they were doing, and now they're back to making incredible stuff. So this is.
I really enjoy it. So this is a really nice watch, and I was just shocked at how nice it is, and I think for $7,300, I don't think I could get a better deal on that. So
I think Jamie Opulence bought that watch at full retail.
Yeah,
it's just
and I think at full retail is about $11,450 or something, is what I've been told.
Yeah,
wow.
And they're actually getting them from the AD is not easy. When I was in Korea, they only had one.
And the reason why he sold this to me was he had a longtime client that traded it in for another watch, and my gray market dealer friend, he doesn't really do much with JLCs, so he's like, okay, well, I'll just put one and one together, and I know George wanted one, so here you go.
Congratulations.
Blondie Time says the indices are incredible at every angle.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
Nice. I thought it was purple for a second. Look at that.
It does look purple.
Right?
No, it's blue.
Yeah. It's blue.
I promise you.
Man, that is gorgeous. That dial.
So Diego, how would you compare that with yours? How do you compare that with yours?
Ooh.
I still like mine better.
Wait, how much did you pay for yours?
Me?
Yeah.
I think like 48, and then chrono.
So it's like double
tax and all that shit.
Yeah. No, you still yours. You got it at a very good price.
Yep.
Wow.
So George, can I ask you?
Yes.
George,
what's up,
can I
Dirk?
ask you a serious? It's me, Dirk. Can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah. Yes, my brother.
So I'm gonna come out with you. We're gonna go for a nice dinner, and then I got my little shitty like date just right, and you're gonna bust out. And you're like, look, Mitch, look at my fucking Richard Mill, or look at this. I'll be like, fuck, man, you know, like I can't compete with George, dude.
Don't worry, George is
I
a
can,
nice person.
I can tell you
He
one
would
thing. This
mess you up.
stream
He
is
would
like
mess
going to
you
go
up.
down as one of the best, just because Bert is like going off the rails right now.
No,
It's
but
probably
I won't. I'll be like
Either
George and I we're West Coast kids. George and I are West Coast boys, dude. So I'll be like, I'll take George for a nice dinner, and then like George will be like, "Hey, you want to try something?" I'm like, I'm not worthy. I got my little shitty digest, dude. You know what I mean? You know,
There's
fuck off.
nothing. There's nothing shitty. Like,
That's-
come on, man. There's nothing like that. Come on,
George. This is the last
Alright,
comprehensible question that
Okay.
that Dirk is gonna ask you.
Sorry,
We got
I'm drunk.
just a little bit. We got the last watch.
right here it is. So
is a Patek Philippe Grand Classic,
right.
guys. Gonna end the
So-
poll there.
So the story behind this was a few months back, I went to visit my sister out in Florida. And so we went shopping, and I went into a Patek dealer, AD there. And I just looking around, and he said, oh, you know, he introduced me and I introduced myself to him. And he said, do you own any Pateks? And I said, you know, I own the 5960 1A in the stainless steel dial, and I own the 5960G, the white gold, you know, the annual calendar chronograph. And he said, oh yeah, do you have any pictures? And I said, sure, here's a few pictures of me wearing it and stuff. And he said, okay, well, thank you, you know, and that was it. So about last time I was on, which was about a month ago, he calls me back. He calls me on my cell, and he says, you know, we have something for you because you actually love our watches and you appreciate it. And so he said, are you interested in purchasing this? And I said, sure as hell I am. And so basically, I don't have a history with this AD. I just walked into the store and I told him what I have, and we had a conversation. I was being honest with him. I never lied about what I owned or what I didn't own. Didn't drop anybody's name or anything like that. And just said, you know, this is what I have, and I would like to have something like this. So that's how I got this watch. So with that being said,
Ooh,
I'm excited.
Patek Philippe.
Better not be an Aquanaut.
nope. Sorry.
I heard a jingle, so I'm gonna say it's a. I don't want to spoil it.
A jingle in your head.
It's not a not. Don't worry, it's not a Nautilus. I mean,
It's not a Nautilus.
5960. It's a 5960 in steel.
5960.
You ready?
ready.
Holy
What I told you?
It's
fuck.
a
I was right, right?
5905. 5905.
Oh my god.
5905. Holy fuck. This. Stainless steel. Jesus.
So basically,
What?
it fills my trilogy. I have the 5960 1A, 5960G, and now I have the second generation 5905.
Dude, when he got that watch, he knew there was one person for him to sell it to.
Dude.
All right, George, fuck that Richard Mill. I want to fucking you bring that watch.
So
Whoa.
that's that.
What
What's
a
the,
surprise.
if you don't mind asking, what is the retail on that?
$61,510.
Yeah. It's not ridiculous. I mean, it's like you're getting a lot of bang for your buck because it's an annual calendar.
And chrono. Yeah.
Automatic annual calendar chronograph. Green dial, and it's stainless steel. Usually Patek's most desirable, most collectible watches are version made in
man.
Holy Fuctus TG01 freaking maxing out his super chats for the day What is the secret to Diego's coolness? He's like on the Paul Newman, Steve McQueen level. George,
Love it.
again, thank you so much for showing your amazing collection tonight. Much enjoyed and appreciated.
Hey,
Holy
George.
Tim
George,
from
can I-
New
can I ask you-
Orleans.
Wow.
Sorry.
Thank you, Tim. You're the man. I appreciate that, my friend.
My
George.
God.
Really appreciate that.
And thank you as well. Thank you as well.
Jeez.
George, this is Dirk.
Dirk. Yes, my brother.
Hey, are you from Tustin or Newport or Costa Mesa, brother?
Newport Beach.
That's me, man. But I was like poor in your neighborhood. I was in Costa Mesa.
Right.
Played football,
I was raised in Fullerton, if you know where that is.
I know Fulton, but I was
Yeah.
in Costa Mesa. You know, we were
Right.
poor people compared to you Newport Beach people.
So,
I wasn't-
when you got the call for that, did you fly to Florida or did they ship it?
No, they shipped it to me
Okay.
because they already saw me and they knew who I was. So
George,
I was going to say that
you and I,
trip.
it's on my tab, bro. We're going to La Cave and we're going to party, man. We're all night. It's on my tab. I just want to wear your Patek.
All right, George. Yes.
By the way,
George, you get it.
George, just so you know, Diggler's not gonna remember any of these things.
No, I will.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm joking.
That's
Of course,
fine.
he
He's
will.
good. He's good with
so,
me.
he's so
I love
lovely.
George. George is awesome, man.
He's freaking amazing. My God. Carly Q, $5. Marcelo, please say my dog's name loud and quickly 4 times, please. Marcelo, without stopping. Mike Hunt. Thank you. Marcelo, go. Mike Hunt, 4
Marcelo.
times quickly.
Marcelo.
So can I say one thing, and I won't say anything more.
Yes.
But George and I we're Orange County boys, man.
Yeah.
We are Orange County boys, and like it's a different story with us.
Mm.
Like we kind of grew up poor, and then we made it. You know, so George is epitome of that.
And let me be, and that, you make a great point there. You know, I wasn't like given any of this stuff, and so my parents emigrated to the U.S. and they only had like $7 to their name. They put me through college and through professional schools. They put my sister through it. They didn't have a lot of things. We didn't go on a lot of vacations. So whatever I have is a fruit of their efforts and their work. And like I said, I appreciate their efforts, and I appreciate, you know, a greater being that's protected me and guided me. So it's all good. It's all good, you know. And so, and I enjoy sharing these with you guys, and that's part of the fun. And if you guys live near me or anywhere near me, I'm more than happy to loan them out to you guys to wear, because that's what, you know, friends do, and that's what these are for. These are meant to be worn. They're not meant to be put away and be, you know, hidden from public, you know. They're meant to be worn.
Can I have your code to the gate at Pelican Point?
Sorry, I was out before.
I knew you knew. I thought he was going to say that, or Crystal Cove or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry. I was out a little bit before. This calling the dog, huh?
Yes.
Where is it? Mikey Hunt? Mikey
Uh-huh.
Hunt? Something. Mikey Hunt? Mikey
Yes.
Hunt? Mikey Hunt? Mikey Hunt. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
you,
try,
Marcelo.
Out there before.
try it like this, Marcelo.
Sorry.
Let me see here.
So can we do a poll if you don't mind, Tim?
Yes.
So of the 4 that I showed that were new, which one is the audience favorite?
Which?
Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy.
There we go.
Which one's it for you guys?
You know what I love is like George and I, we're from the same area. George and I really are from the same area. We really are. You guys don't know this, but we are. And like George is like a baller compared to me, right? and he really is. But you know what? But you know what though? Like
Uh-huh.
I love George. I love George.
Aw.
I love George, and I will take my tooth extracted on Timmy's live stream.
Yes. Yes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get it
I
done.
think we do it.
I wanted a trophy. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it to Mike the Snake. He's gonna put it in clear. What's it called? That plastic resin. He's gonna put it in clear plastic resin. He's gonna turn it into a block, and I'm gonna have it on my shelf for memory.
You know what's funny is OC wishes he's part of this OC.
No, yeah, I'm from OC, George. You know that.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yep.
but by the way, guys, I might go in. I don't know, maybe a couple of hours. I might go to my Rolex boutique here and actually, give back my Cermet for whatever service or fixing they need to do there.
Really?
Yeah, because the watch is a little bit. It doesn't
Oh
work
yeah,
properly.
that's right. That's
I mean,
right. You have some issues with it,
yeah,
guys.
it's actually going. I think like a minute a day or 2 minutes a day back.
He's
Actually,
for sermon.
yeah.
You gotta.
I love
you
you,
gotta.
George.
And is it
Love you
still
too,
under
my brother.
warranty?
You're good with me. You've always been good with me.
Of course. I bought it 4 years ago now.
Okay, good. Then it's good.
Sorry, I bought it 1 year ago. Sorry, I meant I have 4 years warranty. Yeah, I bought it
Okay.
1 year ago.
Good.
Yeah.
It should be under warranty. They should take care of it.
Seems like
very
he's
lucky.
under warranty. Fuck off.
By the way, Marcelo, have you shown
actually,
anybody your new
Completely
haircut?
irrelevant to the
No, they actually fixed my Meteorite GMT last year. I had it less than 6 months, and
Yeah,
and they did the whole
it's under
overhaul.
warranty. Fuck off.
Marcelo is a gift that keeps on giving. By the way, guys, if you have tongue twisters that you want Marcelo to read, please send them now. It's
Have you
it was-
guys seen Marcelo got a great haircut? If he cares to show us,
Oh, he did say he's getting a haircut. Did he get one?
I think
Marcelo,
so.
did you cut your hair? Hello? Sometimes it's just I
No,
can't.
yeah, I actually did, but sorry, and now I'm actually naked in the washroom. So
You can't script these things. It's just too much,
Look, I need
man.
to be
It's too
honest,
much.
right? I mean, why are going to close the camera?
I'm
Because
gonna get a beer.
I'm having a shit and drinking coffee and watching you guys. Now, what do you think? people
Whoa!
Whoa.
TG01. How is this even possible? $100 super chat. Tim, George made some powerful statements. In part, all things are possible. You have a gift. Keep moving forward. Be grateful to your team. Love TG01. Man, he has
Thank you,
multiple accounts.
Yeah.
My God.
He threw that one credit card and he grabbed the next one.
Because
It's
he maxed
incredible.
it out. This guy, TG.
I think, like I said, Tim, you had a pretty shitty week, and I'm glad that tonight, kind of helped make up for a lot of that because you didn't deserve all that crap you were getting. You work
Hey.
hard, and you know what? I'm just happy to have come in and kind of got you some super chats and, whatever, and I think like I said, whether you have money or you don't have money or whatever, it doesn't matter. You're doing something that you obviously know how to connect people together. You can see how
Yes.
much Dirk likes me and I like him, and all of us together, and that's what's moving forward is, and I appreciate that. And so you can count, like I said, you can count me in for the other 100 as well.
Thank you. Thank you so much, George. I will make you guys proud. Okay. Because, man, I know exactly what I'm doing. OC is so I love OC. He's so cute. He's trying his best. He's been calling me, giving me advice, and I told him, man, just relax, guys. I got this under control. Diego, they defended me on the dungeon. They put their necks out, guys. They're just so
No more.
best. Look, I love you guys for doing, because it shows that you guys care about me and the future, and it just it pained me the way what you guys had to suffer through for going out there and putting your neck out on the line for me, because I think you because you care. I mean, nobody would have done that and then suffered through what you guys had to kind of suffer through. And just understand, man, I really appreciate that you did it. And understand, man, they can't, they just can't, they will not be able to destroy me. We will get through this. We will move on. We will leave them in the dust. Okay? Don't worry about it. I know exactly what I'm doing. Guys, I'm almost 700 episodes, 700 live streams deep into this. If you don't think I learned a thing or two about these live streams, come on. Come to me
I
for
just
advice.
finished to watch. I just finished to watch the 5th season of Cobra Kai. So I get you.
Yeah. Marcelo, I told the same thing to Marcelo.
Yep.
Wait, Marcelo, did you literally said you watched Cobra Kai to train for the battle of the live streams of the Game of Watches?
Yeah, because it's similar, I just finished to watch yesterday.
All right, that's a new thumbnail right there, Tim. That's a new thumbnail.
I had a
Marcelo
marathon of
going
10
Cobra
episodes
Kai
in one
on.
day.
Oh my god!
I was. That's why I disappeared for the whole 24 hours. I just was watching the whole 10 episodes.
Yes,
actually nice. More coming
Marcelo
for
was
next year.
training. He was preparing. He was preparing for.
You do a lot for us too, Tim. So there's a reason that we will defend you and all that. So
thank you. I really appreciate it. Because you guys, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to go out and put your neck out there and then suffer the consequence. I mean,
I can just take a moment to say, I don't think anybody's been under fire in the history of the Archieverse as much as I was about to say me, but the truth is it's you. Maybe I'm a close second, but listen, I have your back 100%, Tim. You do an amazing job. You have a heart of gold. You don't have a negative bone in your body. You're a good intentioned person. I've been by your side almost every day.
Hey, OC, you don't understand.
So one second. So Tim,
wait.
Please, I'm in the middle of a heartfelt moment here.
Yeah. Sorry. Please, OC.
I just want to say that what you do off the show is 10 times more important for the community than what you do even on the show. People don't see behind the scenes how you help people every single day. You spend hours on the phone with fans and friends and supporters, helping them in their professional situations, their watch situations, their personal situations. And there's no way that I wouldn't always have your back. And I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, now Marcelo, you can fucking ruin it. All right.
I gotta tell you, listen, no, but OC, it really, it does. You do really work well together with me because you got that. Sometimes when I was out and I really didn't want to do a live stream, like from the Diamond District, there was events. It was just like I don't really feel like starting a live stream. And but OC is like, no, let's just go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's start it up. Boom. And then, you gave me that energy to start it up. And then once it's out, once it's running, and it's like, I get in the swing of things. Boom. But starting it is hitting that go button could be kind of difficult. And you really, really helped me out a lot. So we took that show to the next level and we were able to do a lot of content. And by the way, hopefully, did you get your tickets for the Watch Time New York?
No, do I need to go?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're gonna be there by my side. We're gonna be doing amazing content.
I want to share this because George is on. He's spoken a lot of stories of his watches. I'm not going to share the whole story, but I will say that White Gold Daytona wouldn't have happened without Tim. So, and that's a really fun story. I'll share it one of these days. But Tim was instrumental in making that happen for me.
No, there you go. There you go.
Forever grateful for that.
There you go.
George, are you ready to hang out? Are you ready to hang out on Costa Mesa?
Yeah, we're gonna go to
I
La
know,
Paz. We're going to
I
La
know
Paz.
Bristol Street like the back of my hand, brother.
George knows streets that I know.
Rick
love you,
Versava, $5
Yeah.
super chat. Hi, Tim. True friends, you can't buy
Buy
and
sell
sell.
and sell
You're
down the river.
blessed to
Yeah.
have true friends. Thank you, Rick. I really, really appreciate it. It's true.
But for
It's true.
$50,000 super chat.
No, 50,000, but $20,000 super chat. I said, listen, you know what? I am human, and I said maybe when that opportunity presented itself, I know if I might have done it, but then overnight I was thinking about it, turning in my head, and now I'm 100% sure because I was offered at $1,000 in private to ban Cam, and
That's
you know
it.
I didn't do it, and you know Cam kind of banned himself, and not for the money, because it's just really. And you look, hey, and there's way for him back. Just apologize to PG. He's welcome back, and we can keep going.
Dude, my wife hates me, man.
My wife hates me too. It's okay.
Yeah, but my wife hates me more than you, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
if I
at
could
least,
just turn back.
at least,
Yeah.
Tim.
Can I
at
turn back to
least your
George for a
wife
minute,
gets-
Dirk? Dirk, if I could just turn back to George for a minute, since he is the star of tonight's show.
No issues.
I want to ask you, George. Your collection is amazing. You obviously have fun deciding which pieces to get and methodically going about getting them. But at some point, do you ever think to yourself, "I have a problem"?
Yeah. So I do have a roommate, and she says the same thing every day. So, and I told her, I said, mind your business and I'll mind mine, and we'll be fine.
Hey, George.
Not in so many words, but
George,
yes, sir. I'm right here.
As long as the bills are paid, right, bro?
That's what you told me once. That's all that matters. That's what you told me.
That's all that matters, dude. As long as the bills are paid.
That's right. I just tell them, just think of all the frequent flyer miles we're getting.
Hey, Reaper, how you doing, bro?
That's a good point.
What is up? I've been watching this, and I have the AC on, so I'm muting myself a little bit, okay? If that's okay with you, Dirk.
Oh, yes. We can hear the noise. By the way, my watch channel, $2 super chat, reminding you guys to hit that upvote button and also vote in the poll. I really want to get at least 100 people to vote in this poll on which watch they preferred from this George's presentation. This is 4 watches that he got like this week that he just added to his collection. This is unbelievable. Super. This is a mega collector. I think really the Reaper is probably having the most fun here, because man, this is a new guy into the watch hobby. He was just recently excommunicated from the fragrance community. Just
he's on the cusp of buying a real piece too.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't know what he wants, so we need to help guide him and educate him. So,
dude,
maybe we can help him get something really good for the money.
Reaper got his shit pushed in by Mr. Smelly, man.
Yeah, man. Mr. Smelly came on aggressive with super chats, just really slapping him into his play. It was just really like, I never seen
Impossible.
Like
Mr.
Smelly was like flap, bam, bam on
whoa.
Impossible, man. If you didn't see what I saw, because I was there, I mopped up the floor on all these guys. That's what I gotta say. And you have to rewatch that, okay? You probably saw the wrong thing.
Well, I want to do a reaction to it on the community channel. GS Superman, $100. Also, thank you for sharing, George. Amazing watches. Also, I think Dirk wants to take you out in Costa Mesa and when me.
I didn't hear that. Really?
I that's just a rumor. I've never heard that one before.
First time I've heard it.
Man.
Hey, you're gonna make Marcella's prophecy come true that you make $2,000 a day.
Yo,
let's make that prophecy true.
well, we're not far off.
Listen, I love George, but when we go out for dinner, I'm gonna slide the bill over to George, dude.
That's fine, brother. No issues.
no,
No
George,
issues.
I love you, man.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No issues.
I have to say I voted in the poll, but my favorite watch wasn't one of the four.
Okay.
It was actually the
Ooh,
was what, Diego?
the Lange.
Oh, okay.
The 1815, whatever. Yeah, I love that watch.
1815 Lange.
That was incredible.
Wow.
Guys, you guys need to be stronger than ever because team success, especially of today's profit, will piss off you guys know who.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. This is
guys,
gonna
just be
really
prepared.
piss them off.
Just be prepared.
Gonna have to prepare to deal with the repercussions of this.
Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
Hey,
The good
Tim,
thing that
hey, Tim,
yes.
you know how much shit I got tonight, dude, from like defending you and OC?
I heard,
Yes.
Dirk,
Dude, I was getting my ass like with a big black dong, like bomb.
Yeah, I got messages from people on the WhatsApp. Like, man, they're messaging me like, "Hey, are you seeing this? Dirk is putting his neck out for you. He's defending you again."
Dude.
I don't know what the hell. The whole Archieverse really took on a really dark side. Because you have always been like just a very light-hearted troll, just kind of very fun. Just very innocent. But man, ever since I came back from Australia, man, they just got some just really messed up people in their head. Just
dude,
really.
I defended OC, dude. Like I said,
Why?
look,
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
I don't know why.
Yeah, why did? Well, I think because he really likes you, OC. Because he knows that we're just trying to have fun.
But you don't go into the lion's den and then wave raw meat in front of them,
I
right?
defended you, motherfucker. All right, listen to me. I defended you, and I was like, look, this motherfucker right here, dude. Like he comes off smug and condescending, but you know what? He doesn't mean to do it because he grew up rich. And I was like,
he can't help it.
I'm like, you can't help it. You're right, Tim. You can't help it.
It's just, I know these guys. You look at the personality test. OC took that personality test. He's entrepreneur. His personality. By the way, George, have you taken the personality test?
I have not.
Oh, can you take the personality test? I would love to see your results. Do you know the website? I'll send you the website. I'll email you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, click on the link that Tim sends you because he's collecting a dossier on every
try to
Yes.
understand people and try to understand myself. You know what? It's best for it's not for me, but it's gonna be very helpful to you because I learned something really important. Like I've learned about my weaknesses and my strengths, and I thought it was bullshit that test, but man, it actually helped me understand the roommate as well. Because she has this bullying personality. She's always bullying. So now I call her out, George. Every time she's bullying me, I'm like, hey, keep that personality under control. You're just bullying me. Don't you see what you're doing? So she's like, oh, okay, no, stop. So it's very fun.
Do you have the results on the poll? I'm kind of curious.
Hey, we got the results. Here we go. What are the results? Ooh, okay. So it is 50-50. So it's 35%, 34% for Patek Philippe and the Rolex Cookie Monster.
Oh, wow, okay.
So those are the top two. Man, the audience is split between those two. They love they just can't help themselves, because this is a Rolex heavy
Mm.
audience. We love our Rolexes. Okay. So the Cookie Monster, very strong love there. And the Patek, the 5905 in steel. Again, steel, stunner from Patek. 35, 34 split there. Then we go down. Actually, you know what? It is a split between the JLC and the Parmigiani. JLC got 16% of the vote and the Parmigiani 14. So
It's
they're
amazing
like,
because GLC is so much more well known as a brand
yes.
versus Parmigiani, yet they're neck and neck, which is surprising.
That is, and also that is so surprising that Parmigiani got that much.
Surprising they got anything.
That is the most.
Tim, you have
three years ago they would have gotten 0 votes.
Right.
Don't forget to tell them we're moving in 10 minutes, right?
Hey, yes, it is. We're gonna be ending this stream. We're gonna go over to the community stream to kind of support. Gonna.
Nice.
My God.
Nice.
OG baby girl.
Thank you very much,
$100. George.
Wow.
Hey.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
OG baby girl's a legit girl, man.
Lily. Thank you for showing your awesome collections. Too many nice ones, Timmy. Can I see the Lily? Woo! Lily. OG baby girl, thank you so much for helping me go to Vegas. Awesome. And I'm sorry that I lost the Lily there, but she came back. The Lily's back, guys.
Hey,
the
Tim.
Pony. Yes.
Jim, did you see how much I spent on Archie's for Flake?
No, I did not.
I spent $70 fucking on that motherfucker, dude.
For Flake?
Yeah, I spent $70 getting booted. But you know what? Like Flake and I, we got along at the end. Like we're both trolls. I'll be honest with you. We're both trolls, and like big fat Ben would be like, "You're a soy motherfucker." Whatever. I don't give a shit. But like,
Lolex. I think, but like to me, hey Lolex, cheers to Lolex.
Oh.
I think, look, Dirk, you're like that first generation of trolls. You're a very sweet heart, lighthearted guy.
Wow.
But Jesus Christ, TG01, $100 again, Tim. You could and maybe will entertain millions to come. Who will wait to watch you as we do? As George said, you bring great people together who would otherwise would have never met. Keep it rolling, brother.
Definitely.
So
Definitely.
much.
To everyone, thank you for the super chats. Really appreciate it. I especially
thank you so much for the kind words.
So
I mean, this is just unbelievable. TG01. And this guy is a true legend. And I spoke with him. He has some great ideas. And man, I can't wait to make you proud. Thank you so much. Man. Oh, and he remembers the pony as well. The pony from Vegas. Guys. Yeah. Unbelievable.
He's a Saints fan, which I love because I hate the Falcons. So if he wants to come up to Atlanta for a Saints-Falcons game, I'll buy the tickets.
Whoa.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
Hook me up, bro. Hook me up.
He can sleep on the couch.
I want to see with Laura.
With Flanker, come back.
Diego.
Wow.
I have another question. Dirk, hold on a second. I have another question for George, if I may. Do you have any pieces in your collection that are older than 25 years old?
I do not, OC. Well, I do have the oldest one I have is my Movado that I bought. That was my first watch. So, and I'll show that. It's back in the OC. So when I get back there, I'll show that to you.
Everyone should have a Movado.
Yep.
What year is your GMT? Do you know the serial number?
I don't know the serial number, but the GMT, the Pepsi, was from 2006 because that was when my sister got married.
Okay.
Trooper
Wow.
5 Australian, link for Flink the Wink. Thank you.
Oh God, this guy. I just to answer Dirk to finish what I was saying, like George, you're the generation of like sweet trolls, no harm intended, just fun, lovable guy. Man, the Flake guy, fuck the Flake, man. He's just being a dick for the sake of being dick, and it's not funny. He's just being an asshole. So to be honest, I want to have nothing to do with that guy.
You know what? He has no better finishes than call you a bitch and a cunt.
Yeah.
Like big fat one bag. And I'm not afraid to say it. And you know what?
Yeah.
All people will be like, I'll get so much trolls right here, but like you're a bitch because you call it slow, fat baby my thing, right? But all he says is like you're a cunt and you're a bitch, and that's it, right? But
Yeah.
look, George.
I'm listening to you. Yes, Dirk.
We're gonna have a good.
We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have dinner, and I'm gonna pull your tooth.
Let's welcome Zeppy to the show.
Zeppy. Oh, you're muted. You're muted, Zeppy. Unmute yourself first.
Look, he's got a giant.
It's on StreamYard.
Wait, maybe it's on the StreamYard. Oh no, you muted yourself on the StreamYard. There's a little button at the bottom that says mute, and then when the camera is. There you go.
There we go, boys.
Still getting used to the controls. Zeppy, welcome to the show. You've been watching this George present his collection. What did you think?
Unfucking believable. First of all, thanks for having me on the panel here. My mind is blown, George.
Yes.
I mean, where do you even start? I mean, but I will say this, Timmy, you don't need all the drama.
I know.
This just goes to show you, with the watch talk and the proper content, dude, you're already over like $1,100 on Super Chat. Let's try to get you to 2,000 tonight. How about that? I mean, seriously.
Let's do it.
You don't need the drama, man. You got the right panel. Yeah. You got OC, Diego. You know, you got Dirk. Everybody here is behind you. I mean, you just
we even got Marcelo with us.
Marcelo's here. You got, the Whiskey Reaper. Everybody's. Yeah. Listen, there's enough room for everybody.
Yeah.
If that's the bottom line. That's the way I see it. And I love AC3. Don't get me wrong. I wish you guys could all get together. That'd be the greatest thing ever. It would be like this every night. Good for him, good for you. But it's not like, we have to outdo him. Just keep doing you. You're going to be fine. Believe me. Trust me, buddy.
Listen, Zeppy, when I went to AC3, I went to help him. Okay. And now everything I've done, step by step, I made sure that I was bringing him more value than I was getting from him. Okay.
100%.
Of course, I was using his name to build bridges for him. Okay. I went to London. I contacted Paul Thorpe. I served as a bridge to bring people for his show. I mean, they're choosing to kind of, it was AC3 that caused, that basically made it impossible for me to go back to his show.
The whole thing with Shroom was was originally for fun. It got out of control, and that's it's ridiculous because you and Shroom, everybody loved the Shroom. Everything it got all fucked up for nothing.
Yeah.
If you and the Shroom and AC3 were all together and none of this shit was going, it was great, good for ratings, good for super chats. No, but if you just put that behind you, sweep it under the rug, and continue, I guarantee you the super chats will go crazy.
Of course, if look, there's two ways to go about it. Just to have fun with it, and that's what it was for. Just kind of, a little bit of fun, a little bit of banter. Nothing wrong with it.
Got out of control a little bit.
But hey, it's the way they decide to run. I'm not running their show. They're running their show. They're choosing to take everything in the worst and then interpret it in the worst possible way. It's just Let's that's
They don't have. Let's Zeppy. We're also trying to put it behind us because we're so far ahead and we have so much momentum, and the mojo is back with us now that we're taking the ball and running with it. So Tim has got it.
I build bridges, okay, and they decide to burn them. So I'll just keep doing my way. I will keep building. They can keep burning down their bridges. They got more to lose. I've got years on my side, and I got the best. I got the most incredible people backing me. Number one, and I live in the city of bridges. I have the access to the biggest markets here for watches. I can go out from New York. I can go to London. I can go to Europe. I can go to West Coast. I can cover the entire world from here. TG01. My God, the guy created second account, so he keeps super chatting. Zeppy Tim basically has an unlimited support. Why? His God-given talent, his work effort, his team, and most importantly, his heart comes through, which is why we are all here.
TG001, you're amazing, dude. I mean, we got to meet this guy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd like to see.
This guy has he was a legend before, but he is solidified.
Unbelievable.
Tonight.
Awesome.
Just at the right time. I mean, unbelievable.
Incredible.
Great timing.
This is a historic night.
Tonight is a night of celebration, no doubt about it.
Yep.
The only question is TG01 real?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it.
You could say as real as ER, but I didn't say it.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
Nice.
Yes.
Is TG0000?
It's a good question. I can't reveal it. Can't
let me change it real quick.
But if you want to know, I'll tell you. No, it's not. It's not. It's a different person, different individual.
Well, I'm happy for you, Tim, because like George was saying, the past few weeks have been pretty rough. So this is a nice coming out party.
Yep.
No,
it's good to see it. Good to see it, man.
Hey,
keep
Tim,
fighting, bro. You're good.
He's extremely real.
George, do you have? Do you have one favorite Rolex out of your entire collection? One that your go-to that you wear it the most?
My go-to that I wear the most. It'll probably be, actually, believe it or not, it's the Wimbledon I showed you. I do wear this quite often. So nothing.
George, George, fuck off, man. You're so fucking goddamn cool. I hate you.
Hey Tim,
it's
what it is.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Dirk.
I love George.
Aw.
I love
so sweet.
Like George and I, we're brothers in the same county. George and I we grew up together. You don't understand. We really did. Right, George?
Yeah, we understand, Dirk.
Yep.
George and I were we grew up in the same poor neighborhood, right? But let me tell you something, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I got blasted tonight, bro. I was Bear was fuck off, and everybody was fuck you, motherfucker. And Fat One Bang Band was you're a bitch, you're a soy motherfucker, and I was all right, whatever, right. Whatever. But I defended you, and I defended more OC than you. Because I was like, you know what? OC comes off like a soy motherfucker, but he don't know any better, dude. He don't know any better.
They're learning. It's all I've gone through this last year. What kind of what OC is going through this year. So I think. Listen, there's a lot of new people, and they don't understand that. Come on, I've been this, I've done this, I've been through this before, guys.
We're gonna outlast them.
Of course, man. Are you kidding me? But they're trying to put me down, and they don't get it, man. They don't get it. This new generation of these vicious trolls, man. That's just, man. They're poisoning the stream. Man, Dirk.
Yeah, bro.
Man, I love you, man. You are the sweetest troll of them all.
So
You don't
look,
understand.
He's really a good guy.
You know what, Tim, with me, man. Like, I try to how should I put it? I try to make comedy for
Yeah.
everybody. You know, I don't call everybody like a soy bitch
Yeah.
or a cunt, right? I'm like original. I'm original with it.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
We need to catch up on a few super chats, Tim.
Jesus. Zeppy, $50 super chat. Love the community, boys.
Thank you so much.
And
Thank you, Zeppy.
My pleasure.
God.
My pleasure.
And OG Baby Girl had a super chat that I think we passed by.
Let me just
there you
bring
go.
it up.
Yep.
OG Baby Girl, Dr. George pulls your tooth. I'll hold your hand, Dirk.
I love Baby Dirk. I love Baby
OG
Girl.
Baby Girl.
I've heard on some of the tooth extractions they literally have to put their foot.
I hope not, Diego. I hope not.
Yeah.
Got one from Mathis.
I hope not.
Mathis.
The
Man,
legend
Mathis was getting
Mathis.
heat
I
as well, I
love him.
think. Dirk Diggler, I salute you. Flake, come get some. And
Mathis.
Flake.
And can I just say something about Mathis real quick? He's such a talent, and he's really talented guy. Mathis, he's really talented. So, you have a lot of talented people on your streams that you could develop, and they can develop your channel as well. So you're lucky to have someone like him, to be honest with you.
Mathis, I'm not joking. He saved my life. I know this guy has put his heart on the line. When we were there that night, oh my God, 000. See, I told you guys, it's not the same. This is not the same person.
This guy has multiple
$100.
accounts.
Wow.
Diego TG01 is a legend.
He is.
George, thank you for sharing this amazing and signature pieces.
We're at 1433. We need $550 more to get to 2,000. Let's do this.
It's not about the money. It's not about the money.
But look,
the money comes when you have a great show.
Yeah,
that's my point. It is a great show. This is a record show.
This is proof. This show, if anything, this is proof that you don't need the psychopathic drama. You don't need craziness. You don't need to call people. You don't need to have this crazy, insane competition and just insane jealousy. It's all about working together, networking, building bridges, going out, finding people, talking to them, introducing them to the show, and just having fun. Mark Omega, $5. Let's get Timmy to $2,000. It's crazy.
Hey Tim.
Yes.
So I will do a live stream for you if George pulls my tooth with enough Novocaine.
Oh, dude, it'll go to 3,000. I guarantee you.
We could probably do 3,000 easily.
I'm down for another 50, maybe 100. I'm down for 100.
Super chat.
I'll do it.
Another one.
Live stream at George's. I'll go to George's place and.
Hold on a second. Super chat.
We're gonna fly there. You know what? I think I got enough for a flight there. I'm gonna fly to LA. No problem. I'm there. When you guys ready to do it, I'm flying there. And we're gonna live stream it together.
I will go wherever George is at in LA within like a 60-mile radius.
Dude, that will go viral.
And I will get my tooth pulled with George.
There you go.
On your live stream. I will do it. I will do it.
TG01, $100 again.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
I can't stop rewatching George's amazing collection that he showed tonight. It's amazing. Thank you.
Thank
George.
you.
Amazing. TG01.
TG, thank you.
Unbelievable.
Thank you, TG.
TG0.
And I think this just goes to prove, Tim, that basically, like Zeppy said, if we stick to what you do best, which is engaging people, bringing people together, you're going to do just fine.
Exactly.
I don't, this is what this community is about. And today, I think all of us kind of saw how tough you were getting. You, OC, everybody in this community was, getting hammered. And so, we want to be behind you, and we are behind you, and we just want to let you know that.
Thank you.
I want to share the story tonight, Tim, because I don't
Amen to
think
that,
there's going to be a better night to do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go grab the watch.
I need to quit my chewing tobacco.
What is that?
Can you help me out?
What is that?
Nice.
Super chat from
Double $100, Tim.
Lord,
in
Timmy.
due course of time, I do hope my dear friend will return to support you. Peace and love. 0000. You know me. I love and I respect ER, and I sincerely apologize to her many times. And of course, she will be back.
Hey, Tim.
We know.
Tim,
she knows the truth.
Tim, don't listen to OC. Listen to Dirk Diggler. You don't need to mess with OC, bro. OC fucked up on that one, big time.
What are you talking about, Dirk?
When we were telling Tim, like, oh yeah, OC's like a fucking fake person.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
Okay, last call for Dirk.
Wait. 1x $10 super chat. 1x. Thank you so much. By the way, 1x. This is the gentleman who gave me the watch roll, the hexagonal watch roll. Thank you so much for that, and thoroughly enjoyed hearing George's stories. The watches are just icing on the cake. Thank you for awesome show, fellas. Thank you so much, 1x. I really, really appreciate it. Diego, George, Diego wanted to share his story with you of how amazing this community is, how we're helping each other in this hobby.
So I've wanted this watch for a long time, and
it's a badass watch, man.
After I show it, we can go back to normal screen.
I hate you more.
All right, back to normal screen now.
Here we go. Mark Omega, $10 super chat says, "Let's make history today for Timmy." Thank you so much, Mark Omega.
And I wanted to buy it from one of my ADs, but unfortunately, that didn't seem like it was going to happen. For some reason, I was able to get the Patek, but I was told this is going to be impossible. Wow. So I think I was in the gym, and one of Tim's people super chatted, "I've been offered the white gold Daytona on Oyster Flex, but I don't want it. What should I do?" And honestly, I don't even remember what the conversation was. But the next day, I reached out to Tim, and I said, "Hey, do you have this guy's contact info?"
Yeah.
And Tim happened to have the email. So I emailed the guy, and I said, "Hey, I saw your super chat. I would love that watch. Is there any way that we can work out a deal where, you buy the watch, I'll wire you the money, or what have you?" And the guy, after like 3 days, wrote back and he said, "I just saw your email. It went to spam. I've already turned it down." And I was like, fuck. He said, "But I would have gladly sold it to you at cost." I said, "Okay." He said, "But you know what? Let me check." So he called the AD. Luckily, she hadn't returned to work, so she hadn't seen the email yet. Called her, and he said, "I don't know how we're going to make this work." I said, "Just be honest with her. Tell her that I'm a collector. I wanted this watch for a long time. I'm having trouble getting it." And he's like, "Okay, well, I don't think that's going to work, so I'll just make up a story." Calls me back. He says, I said, "So what'd you say?" And he's like, "I told her the truth, and she's game." So flew out.
Wow.
Never met this guy ever in my life, right? I don't know him from anybody. But because of the community, we were both comfortable. And he picked me up from the airport. We went straight to the AD.
Wow.
And the whole reason he did this, I mean, there was something in it for him too. He really wanted a root beer. He's got pretty big wrists, so this watch was too small for him. So when we get there.
But Diego, you did get a new friend, right? You still in touch with the
Absolutely.
person. So you got a new friend.
So when we get there, I get the watch, and they say, "Hey," to the guy. They said, "You wanted the white gold Yachtmaster 42, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." She's like, "Well, we just got one in stock. Do you want to try it on?" And he's like, "Yeah, that'd be great." And she goes, "Well, unfortunately, since you gave Diego your allocation, we won't be able to sell you this watch. You're gonna have to wait a year."
Oof.
And I was like,
Wow.
"Well," and I already paid, and I'm like, "Oh my god, this is horrible. Let me return the watch. I can't believe this." And she's like, "No, no, no. Like, when he accepted the Daytona, he was doing you a favor. That's very nice of him. But unfortunately, we won't be able to sell him the white gold Yachtmaster."
Yeah, there are
So
regulations from above.
And so I'm feeling like shit. I'm feeling horrible. I went from exhalation to just depression. And he tries on the watch and he's like, "Yeah, it's amazing." Hold on just a second here.
And this is
Keep going. This is good content. I love it.
Yes.
Continue, Diego.
And he's like, I can see it in his eyes. He's like, "Yeah, this is amazing." And I'm just sitting there like this, like fucking A. Because that really was his dream watch beyond the root beer. But he never had the balls to ask for it. And then the manager walks by as we're taking our photo in front of the Rolex, emblem. And the manager goes, "Is that so-and-so?" And she goes, "Yeah." And she goes, "And who's that with the Daytona?" She goes, "That's his friend Diego." And he goes, "He wanted the Yachtmaster, right?" And she's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "So is he going to buy it today or what?" And we're all just like,
What?
"Wait, what?" And he's like, "If you want it, it's yours." And so it's like,
wow.
"Oh my
Wow.
God."
There you go.
Yeah.
So
Euphoria.
it was incredible. Like, I never would have met this guy if it weren't for Tim. I don't know if he would have got his dream watch, the Yachtmaster, if I hadn't gone out and bought the Daytona. So it was just, it's a story I wanted to share. I have to protect who it is and I have to protect the AD. But like I said, all of this couldn't have happened without Tim. And I've got a friend now that I met because of him. So it was pretty cool.
Cool
This
story.
is a
Cool story.
perfect example, Diego, of like what the kind of people that I want to surround myself with. This is what it's for: working together, helping each other out. You know, we do want to have a little bit of fun, but I mean, I know that at the end of the day, this is the people this is the kind of stories.
And I hope to return the favor one day, obviously.
Right.
Yeah.
So
incredible.
Great story, Diego.
And
thank you.
And I have a similar story. I think I told Tim early in the stream. To basically MCM, I think had like an MBNF that he was going he was getting, and he changed his mind and he contacted. And Tim knew I wanted it, and he mediated me getting in touch with MCM. And I called the AD and I told her at that time, I was interested, but however, I had bought these pieces instead. So this is same story, kind of the same thing. This is what makes this community so good, that everybody kind of helps each other, helps out. And that's just awesome, Diego. That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm happy to, guys, if people want to get put in touch, I'm more than happy to put you guys in touch together, and so that people can work out these deals, because I know, like, man, great market. They serve a purpose, but man, they're not. You can't get this kind of a deal from them. It's and what makes these watches at the end of the day even more special is how you got them. Like that story that Diego, like you getting a watch from your AD wouldn't have been as satisfying as like getting in touch with this guy, going there, spending a day with him, and it's just my God.
Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think everybody that gets the call has a story. How about you on the bridge? You're fucking in Australia.
Yeah.
You get a call. You're like, what the? And you pray you have enough credit on your credit card to secure that watch, right? You know what I mean? Because At the
I
end
make
of the
sure
day,
I
that's
did.
how it is.
And and
Every
this
call's
watch,
bullshit.
this is a proof that this new way from this new path that I'm taking on with this YouTube channel. This is evidence that it's a viable way of going about. It doesn't have to be the other way.
Listen,
And
Tim, you have a
yes.
certain charm and charisma about you. You're the Ukrainian guy with the fucking Chernobyl eye, bro. You bring it to the table. You're educated, you're smart, you're fucking funny, you're witty, and just the fucking needle's in, man.
The needle!
We can't get the fucking needle out, Tim. That's the problem.
And listen, if you guys have a problem, I will help you pull out the needle. Please, because these streams they're extremely addicting. I understand how addicting they could be, and I don't want people to feel like they have to, because there's some people, man, they're stuck.
Dude, Bear still loves you. The needle's still in him. He's gonna come back. You'll see.
They're all still watching. They're all
still watching. Bear still loves you.
Of course, he's in the.
Listen, we still love. I like AC3. He's a fucking kook job. He's a fucking nut. He's man. He fucking goes nuts. He's an entertainer. He's funny, but and this, whose side you're on, it's all bullshit. Eventually, it's all gonna boil down. Everybody will come back together. Bear's coming back here. You'll see.
It's all gonna work out. By the way, sorry, let me read these. OG baby girl, $2. Dr. George, I will pay to see the live extraction. So Dirk, we're gonna work out the date. We're gonna get this all sorted. I'm gonna get the tickets. We're gonna get it done. Okay.
But Dirk, here's the question. Wait, Dirk. Here's the question. Would you do it without Novocaine?
Fuck no, I won't.
Then we're talking monsters. George can do it. He's got magic hands.
If I gotta percentage the money, I will. But I will do it. I will do it if George does it where I won't feel shit, and I'll pull that tooth out on Tim's live stream.
That would be something. No, you could use the Novocaine. I was only kidding, but that would go viral.
When I had my wisdom teeth pulled, I just did it with just regular shot. I got a few shots. I told them I didn't know what, because they offered me to put me to sleep. And
all four? Did you do all four?
Or just
yeah, two?
Yeah, all four. Yeah, I didn't realize. Actually, honestly, because I had my
Tim. Can you see George? Can you see George on all fours, pulling my wisdom tooth out? Right, that'd be golden, dude.
I want to do it. We're gonna do it. Okay. Don't back out on me now. This is entertainment gold.
I will do it only if George gives me enough Novocaine, dude. I'm not fucking around, dude.
You know what? I think we'll just give you a couple of beers, and you're gonna be ready to go. You look like you're ready to go now.
I will do it if George gives me enough Novocaine. I'm not fucking around with that.
Listen, when you're on Novocaine, you don't feel shit, dude.
No, but if George gives me enough Novocaine, I'll do it.
You don't get it. First of all, they put you under, don't they? If you get all four of them out, right, George? You're out.
That is correct. That is correct.
My oldest daughter just had hers out. She's 22. Yep.
Right.
Anesthesia, they pull you out, and you're getting jacked up.
Pretty much. Pretty easy.
But
Tim,
yes. If George put my tooth out on a live stream, me and Novocaine, how much revenue would it bring that to you?
Look, I think you
thousands.
Tell me,
I'm giving $100. I'm giving $100 right off the bat. Boom. First 100 is mine.
I will, Tim. I will do that for you, bro. I will do that.
Wow.
Let's do. Hey, I shaved my hair.
It's up to George, though.
Right. If he can legally let you film it, if you have his consent, I mean, why not? What's the big deal? It's for a charity.
I was like, George, just hit me up with enough drugs, and I will do it. I will do it.
Hey,
we'll
talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah,
we'll work it out. Once everybody wakes up, we're gonna work it out.
George would be
So,
like,
I
"Fuck,
don't think we're
man,
gonna
that
have any-
dude needs to do like 10 months ago."
Tim,
I
don't
think you
we're
told me
gonna
that
have
about
any-
10 months ago.
No
It
watch
was,
battles
George.
tonight.
Yeah.
No watch battles tonight because everybody's going to lose against George.
I don't
Harry,
know.
$2 super chat. Great show, Tim and the team. Thank you, George. Wowzers! I think George blew it out of the water tonight. I mean,
Unreal.
just incredible.
I'm glad to have helped you out, Tim. Really happy to help you, buddy. You know that.
From the moment that George started appearing in the comments, you knew that he had a tone of a conciliatory tone, a positive tone, and just the way he supported everybody in the chat, and then started super chatting. You could tell he was very generous, but no one really knew until the first time he actually came on.
Now check this out. Check this out, fellas. Can you hear me? Check this out. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm driving in my car, and I just happened to put on AC3's stream before I got home, right? And I'm looking at the chats while I'm driving, and they're talking about, you watch and see what happens tonight. He has a super guest coming on. And I'm talking about George, of course. And look at the results. They speak for themselves. Great content, great guests, and great results. And that's really all it is. It's what it's about at the end of the day. A little drama is okay now and then. But
hey, I like
it came to fruition.
Drama. Don't like they just they take the drama way too serious. It's just like it gets to because it stresses people out. I mean, it puts actual stress on people. It gives it causes like this distress in people's lives. And I've seen it, and I'm just like, man, listen, there's no problem just having a little bit of fun. Like the way Dirk does it perfectly. Lighthearted humor, just a little bit of banter.
And Hoff, same thing with Hoff. He's beautiful at the banter. Beautiful.
Love Hoff. Yeah, or Diego with his
Marcelo.
voice.
Love Marcelo. He's the funniest. I love my Marcelo. What's up, man? Are you sleeping, Marcelo?
No, I'm good. I'm here. I just didn't want to disturb.
We need to see that haircut before the stream ends.
Yes.
No.
Hey, listen. Do you know when I first met Marcelo? I'm watching and I see some fucking guy setting up a camera, and he's playing tennis. He comes back and he's adjusting the camera. Do you remember that episode, Marcelo, or not?
Of course.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Yeah,
sure.
Mr. Right middle panel.
Yeah, Dirk, I can't really hear you.
Dirk.
I think
Speak up,
we're
Dirk.
just gonna have to. George, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
go ahead. Is there a piece from a brand that you haven't got yet, like a piece from a new brand that you've been looking at making the leap?
Well, it was MB&F, but like I said, these just happened to come right at the same time, so can't get them all, OC. So next time.
Yeah, and you mentioned two.
And I promise you. And I promise you,
guys, I have to tell something, Tim. I'm sorry I'm interrupting. Tim, you have something today very, very good going on here. Don't you think it would be wise just continue and just keep the other channel for today? We can do it always in another day. Just continue here. Things going well here now.
I think he has a good point.
Marcelo, thank you for the advice. We're in the middle of a question with George. So,
no issues. It was the MB&F, and I have some, and I like to be on the chats, and I'll come on when there is like something that I get something that's cool to share with you guys, and whoa, nice!
Oh my god!
Fight.
Yeah.
Tim, $100 again. All things are possible.
I'll get my
Thank you,
tooth
Tim.
pulled out.
Yes.
I'll get my tooth pulled out on live stream for this motherfucker.
All right, Dirk, we get it. Thank you.
Dirk, gonna get it done.
Tim, the roommate's going to be so happy tonight.
Tim, I will get my
George, what
tooth.
are the two topics that you have coming?
Tim, I will do it. My tooth will get pulled out with George.
Yes.
we got you covered, Dirk.
Yes,
Don't worry,
We
I
got
covered.
you
Yes, sir.
covered,
So-
man.
You got it.
It's basically it's OC. I think I mentioned it before, but it's
Yes.
it's for Oster Jewelers in Denver, Colorado, and it's Chapek, the Antarctique. So they made a limited edition of 25, and I called and they said, "Well, we have 2 left," and I said, "I'll take both." So what I'm going to do is when I do receive it, if there's anybody in the chat or somebody who wants one of those, let me know, and I'm offering it at retail. So
Very cool.
Whoa.
There you go.
Do you mind sharing which model MBNF you were going for?
yeah, it's the steel and brass. It's the LMX steel and brass.
That's not the
It's
one
the
with all
newer-
those crazy like bubbles.
No,
on it.
no, not like the frog or the
The frog. That's
no,
that's-
no,
that
nothing
thing
like that.
is
This
sick.
is much more traditional MBNF. It kind of looks like a cross between a Journe and a Jacob and Co. Actually.
In the chat,
Mm.
if
Tim,
you
are you
want
familiar
it.
with that model?
George, do you like Jacob and Co. or no?
You know what? I have a friend who owns the Astronomia.
Astronomy.
And,
Okay, yeah. It's
yeah,
beautiful.
and it is a crazy looking watch. It's more of an artwork than anything else, and
100%. 100%.
it's totally unwearable. So, but yeah, good questions, Epi. But yeah, I'm not really a big Jacob.
It's like wearing a fishbowl on your wrist, but it is sick.
Wow.
Yeah,
I've never seen one in
Yeah.
person, but I've seen them with
Yeah.
producer Michael and all that.
right.
shit.
And he's a big fan of Jacob and Co. as well, and he also has
yeah.
the Godfather. Which
Do you
is-
mind if I
Producer
share?
Michael?
If I share? it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see here.
By the way, while you're pulling it up, JL sending $5 super chat. OC, turn Diggler microphone back up. Well, actually,
We're
we
trying.
can control his
Not working.
microphone. You want to lose Marcelo's leash and let him talk.
I think that Marcelo had a good point. Keep the stream going, Tim.
Sorry, guys.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know, you never know
Why? You
how-
know,
how-
I mean, just go with it. The community will forgive you.
Okay.
500.
Sorry, guys.
Exactly.
Sorry.
You know what I mean? This is going. It's happening. Everyone's got to reconnect. Fuck it. We'll talk to the community tomorrow. What's up, community?
Exactly.
Hey,
Thanks, buddy.
Debbie,
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Would you like to see George pull my tooth out?
Fuck yeah, dude! I'm the first $100 bill on the table. What are you talking about?
Can I hold hold?
But I'll pay
the
$200 to
pincers-
have
the
Diego's
pincers
tooth
together?
taken out.
I don't think I need any taken out.
You don't have any bad teeth?
I'll
No.
let George pull
So-
my tooth out for a
so,
$200 super chat.
So Boston Collector had a question, if you don't mind, real quick, Tim. It was basically what Chapek was it, and I have a photo of it. I can show it to you.
Sure.
Can you guys see
Hey,
okay?
One second.
Yep.
That's the
See it right there.
Antarctique.
Yeah, it comes in both the bracelet and it comes with the leather strap as well. So there's both of them.
Holy fight.
OG
And,
baby girl, $100. Dr. George, this has been one of the best tryouts in a very
Streams.
long time. What is that?
Streams.
Story.
Oh,
stream.
streams. Upscale, classy, and I enjoyed the stories about the watches very much. And we had a bit of a lighter humor with Dirk. Dirk bringing
Yes.
in the comedy relief. Really
And thank
appreciate
you, OG baby girl. Your super
Baby
chats
girl.
are
Thanks
very
for
much
your
appreciated.
generosity.
Very classy.
100%.
Thank you very much.
OG. By the way,
Very
I
classy.
brought the Lily to Australia with me. So Lily has been with me everywhere for OG baby girl. Thank you.
Aw.
OG baby girl is a huge supporter of this channel. Thank you so much, OG baby girl. Wow. So the actually I can bring up that watch on the screen. That was the Antarctique.
Yeah, and it's a limited edition for Oster Jewelers, and I think it's
Ostrich.
like a limited OSTER Jewelers. They're out in Denver, and basically it's a limited edition of 25. It comes with the stainless steel bracelet, and then you can pick the band that you want on it. So on this one, I picked the blue band, and then there's the other one is. And here it is here. The different types of bands you can pick on it. They kind of sent it. I don't know. Can you guys see? Okay.
Tim,
Yes.
Tim,
Yeah,
close the
yeah.
other stream. Continue. Close the other one. You don't
Okay.
need that
Okay.
one.
Okay. Thank you,
Just close
Marcelo.
I
Hey,
love
George.
Baby girl.
Yep.
Whoa.
Promise us
That you-
one thing, okay?
Yes, Zeppy.
When you get that rainbow Daytona, you got to unbox it on Timmy's stream.
Hey, I never unboxed any of these 4 that I got until today.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Of course, you can do a
only thing
fake unboxing. I don't know. If
Well,
I
no,
get a
the only
rainbow
thing I
Daytona, I'm
did was
opening it.
I just set the time, so that was it. But I did not wear any of
Unbelievable.
these outside.
That
I
would
put
be
them
just
away.
that would be
just so I could do this for Timmy, and that's the God honest truth. So
and we are
what it is.
blessed to have
Yep.
it. I mean, it's been a real treat, man. Ooh-wee.
Yes, sir.
George.
Just dirt.
Were you extract a tooth on Tim's stream?
Yes. I got you, brother.
Can we do a sobriety test
Dirk.
on Dirk right now? I
man,
want to see how
Dirk.
fucked up he is.
Dirk, do
I
you
think
have
it's
a
about this.
breathometer like he'd be like at 3.7 right
You know what's gonna
I mean,
happen? You guys realize that after this live stream, they're gonna have a breathalyzer installed for a live stream for Dirk. Before he gets to the live stream, they're gonna have
he didn't
to
drink
test-
that much.
test.
I didn't see him drinking that much though. I mean, unless he was like,
No, he's just
Oh man.
you
Man. those beers. They really they hit hard.
Dirk,
Yeah.
give me one of these.
Tim,
Dirk. Give me one of
Tim,
these.
Yes.
Tim, Tim, not close. Just change the time. Move 5 hours or 10 hours from now.
Okay,
Just
wait,
change
I'm
the
Dirk.
time.
gonna
Close.
set it
Just
for
change
tomorrow.
listen, do you guys want super
Yeah.
chats right now, Timmy? You want them to flow in?
Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
Dirk, go behind you by the window and go toe to toe. You know, toe to toe. Like if you were like
Oh,
if a cop
my.
stopped you.
Like
You know what I mean?
Fuck this
can you
off
pass
the
the
top.
I will, but it was
Okay.
It was gonna bring money for Tim. I will do it.
It's money
for
Tim.
$100 super chat?
If you'd
Look,
like to
Dirk,
see,
you just got
if you'd
another
like to
100.
see
Dirk,
the-
go ahead, boom,
Right.
bam.
Jeez.
There it is, Dirk. $100 just came in. You got to do it.
Wait. Here we go.
Hilarious.
This is
Oh,
the greatest.
Full screen here.
Oh man, I just hope no.
Oh no.
Oh, if he falls for it, oh my god. Okay, now turn around, go toe to toe, Dirk.
Oh my God. It's just-
That's a fail.
Classic. Oh my god.
man, it's just that's
Oh.
very
Thank you,
dangerous.
Dirk. Thank you, Dirk.
I did it, bitches.
You did.
Nice.
I
Man,
did
your
it.
word.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Funny as hell.
God, this is so.
Listen. Everybody thinks Dirk is out of shape, but I'm in shape. I run like 3-4 miles a day,
Mhm.
you know. And Diego's like, he wants to like have sex with me right now, and I'm gonna have sex with bitches.
Where's Mathis?
Where's
I don't know.
I know
Oh,
he
Matt-
said he
Matt-
had a date. He said he had a date.
He's on a date. He's really actually he's on,
No,
but he
he-
probably
he ain't,
can't
man.
stop listening. That's some of these.
Dude, I
questions
love
he gets
Mathis,
great.
man. He's first
Yes,
of all,
he is.
he cracks me up. He's smart, he's witty,
Mm.
he listens, he pays attention. He's a fucking all-star.
Super chat.
He is. He is.
Diego.
Absolutely.
He's like OC, Diego,
Where's
all
Laura?
you guys. It's literally.
Lolex is in the chat. He's actually in the chat. Lolex, hop on. He actually has the controls. Bruce G, $5. Props to all the legendary super chatters tonight.
I'm
Keep
not
it up.
legendary.
Keep it positive. See, keeping it positive pays off. TG01, the freaking legend sponsor of the night, the 0000 OG baby girl, everyone, GS Superman,
baby
and
girl.
everyone else, man. And let's not forget, I mean, this would not have happened wasn't for George coming on to
And
share.
don't forget about our
No
blonde.
issues.
blonde.
Yep.
Diego, where's Laura?
Laura. No, I think she's not watching
asked-
tonight.
She's in
Yeah.
Alabama, actually.
So
She asked Diego, she asked me.
No.
Well,
I
fuck
just
Laura.
want
Blondie
to.
gave you a
Tim,
nice
if I
super
could just
chat
say,
too, Timmy.
if I could just say
Yes.
one thing real quick. So,
Yes.
I'm just happy I've done this to help you, but I really want to thank everyone who super chatted and that gave
I
you some
love you.
support here. That's why I did this, and I'm glad that the community is responding, and that makes me feel real happy. Just to let you know. So,
You're the
thanks.
best. You're the best.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so
George.
much. I appreciate it, Zeb.
George, we're gonna party.
What's up, my
man.
brother?
We're gonna
I-
party in Costa Mesa.
I can only imagine. I can
Tim,
only
when are you
imagine.
going to go to
I can't
Las
wait.
Vegas?
Vegas? Well, I'm going to Las Vegas this October 28th. George, are you coming to Vegas October 28th?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can make it. So yeah.
Where are you staying, Tim? What hotel? Or
I'm
can't you
staying at
disclose
the
it?
Wynn actually with Rolex.
Wow.
Who else
Yeah,
is going? OC, are you going? Diego?
Yeah, my
No,
Diego's got the misses, man. I get that.
I'm
You know what I mean?
happy. I don't want to mess it up.
GS Superman.
Jesus!
Holy molecular structure.
Wow.
God,
Jesus.
GS Superman, $100. George Voorhees. Not sure if I missed it, but with all the Grail independent watches. Also, I think Dirk wants his tooth pulled out and have dinner at Le Cove. It cost a mess.
I think GS Superman may be onto something there.
Dude, that's
By the way,
a
Tim, he
legit-
said,
that's
what's the Grail?
$100
What's your
legit.
Grail independent watch?
What's your Grail?
Okay. So the Grail is one that I already have, and that's my RM. So
look, $100 is legit.
Which one?
and I promise you, I will live stream that wearing it when I'm pulling Dirk's tooth at Le Cave in Costa Mesa, just for GS Superman.
Which
with plenty of Novocaine.
Which RM,
And
George?
The RM 6701 with the diamond set on the.
You know
on
what?
the
Like,
bezel. Yeah.
like George would do it with me. Like he'd fucking pull my shit out, like with the most like expertise, right? Like the most $100 above retail, right? George, don't lie, dude. You're looking like you won't do it, dude. Like you will.
Oh.
Wow.
George, don't lie.
I hope you sleep well tonight, my brother. I hope you sleep well.
George, you're going to the cause. It's on me.
He's
Okay.
gonna go in that bedroom like a cold train.
38.7 millimeters on that RM, right, George?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
30, yeah, the millimeter I was looking at was nice.
Right.
38.7. It's a nice.
Yeah, it's
that
actually
RM.
a really well fit. Yeah. Hey, I wanted to tell you guys today. I saw something that was kind of interesting on YouTube. Was Jenny L. And she was talking about whatever happened to Frank Mueller, and I thought that was she did a nice job of explaining that. I don't know if you guys ever.
I didn't see Jenny L. I didn't see that one. Do you have any Franks or no Muellers?
I don't. But people like
old stuff is beautiful.
I think
it is
gorgeous.
It is.
I think they're gorgeous. I'm afraid to go down that rabbit hole.
George.
George.
Oh,
BC. Finally.
Box collector, good friend.
Collector.
Collector.
You guys need
What's
to
up, bro?
You need to stop name dropping me. The trolls are killing me here.
George, can I ask you a real
I think I'm like an investor or something.
What's up, Dirk?
George.
Yes, my brother.
If we were in La Cave,
right,
we were taking a cigarette break, could you pull my tooth out in front of Tim on live stream without, like, seriously?
Without Novocaine.
Can you do it? Can you do? No, I got Novocaine. Can you do it?
Dirk, can you read the super chat? Can you read the super chat, Dirk?
My watch channel, $5. We love
I want Dirk to read it. I want Dirk to see if he can read
Dirk,
it.
please read the super chat.
We love Dirk. Hey, Dirk, I have an idea. You should get with George on after live stream. You do the extraction, then you can party. Yeah, I'm down for that. So, George,
That's a great idea. Where did he come up with this?
That's something new. That's a great idea.
George, can you pull it out?
You betcha, Dirk. We won't have
George,
to worry.
George, seriously, if we're in La Cave, George, if we're in
This is comedy gold right here.
George, if we're in La Cave, you know La Cave, Costa Mesa, right?
Right.
And we go out and have a cigarette and have a dip. Could you like pull my tooth out in front of like Tim live stream
without Novocaine?
Without me feeling shit. Can you do it?
The key would be is to make you not feel anything. So you'll have to drink a little bit, and we'll have a good time, and then we'll pull the tooth out, and you won't even know it, right?
Let's do it. I'll do
All
it
right.
in front of Tim. I'll do it in front of Tim's live stream.
That might be the last day I ever practice.
Hey, not to cut you off, OC. I just want you to say that's a beautiful AP and wear that puppy in good health, bro.
I will.
You deserve it. It's a beauty. Beautiful watch.
Can you give him a close look?
Close up of this fantastic
The
timepiece.
Oh,
ballers.
fuck off, OC. Fuck off with that
He's got the Tissot. But that AP is beautiful.
He had me fooled.
Can't Daigle $5. Can I pay for you to pull up his entire front grill out?
There was a complication. Sorry, Dirk.
With the complication, we accidentally pulled out Dirk's vocal cords. Oops.
Yo.
Okay, look, gentlemen, it's been fun. Everybody, George, thank you for being here. I wanted to be here. This was like a class act, you know. OC, thank you. You were quiet just like me. Diego, everybody, Boston, Zeppi, Dirk, and Marcelo. So thank you for having me here. I learned a lot today, and I'm gonna step out. I think it's my time to go to sleep now.
Fuck off, dude.
No, it's been fun. It's been fun, Dirk. But I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. It was really fun, Tim. Thank you so much.
Thanks for being here. How'd the game
Just
go, by the way?
one second.
Hey, Whiskey Reaper, how's the game? Who won?
Who won? With what game? The Gators.
You were watching the game.
Yeah, the Gators lost. So
Oh, they did. Okay.
yeah, they lost, and then there was another game I was watching, and that game was close too. They lost too. So, but I only.
What was the score yours?
It was close. It was really close. To be honest, I started looking at the watches, and I said, "Man,
Fuck the score. Fuck the
I said,
score.
yeah, I said,
Whiskey.
fuck the score." I
Good
said,
seeing
"Fuck
you,
the
my
score."
man. We'll see
Hey,
you
good
soon,
seeing all of you. It was fun.
You
I'll
too.
see you guys in the next one. See you.
Peace, brother.
I love you. I love you, man.
I love you, Dirk.
Reaper.
Boston, I have a question for you. Is there a particular piece that George owns that you are particularly envious of and would love to be able to snatch from his collection?
What doesn't he own? I mean, come on, OC.
I don't know. I think he has kind of different taste than I have.
You only like modern new hype pieces, correct?
He's fresh into
I
hobby.
have like.
Can you imagine Boston
kinda like
collectors
me.
have 20 years of collecting like George?
I'll be George in 20 years. That's what's scary to me. I don't want to be. I don't know if that's a good thing, right, George?
Oh my God, it's a nightmare.
It's kind of sobering to look at George's collection and say, like,
It is
I don't want to
humbling.
be on that path. I don't think, right, George?
How about this, George? George, do you have any words of advice or wisdom for Boston Collector?
Yeah, seriously.
I
in order
just,
to avoid any
like I said,
pitfalls?
buy what you like, and you know, it's what it is. I like different things, you know, and like I said, some of these are worth more than what I paid. Some are worth a lot less, but I enjoy them all, and it doesn't really matter in the end. This is just a hobby. It's an expensive hobby. And like I said from the beginning, watches are meant to be worn and be shared with friends and family for occasions. And then, and at the best, all they are is just a store of value. I've never believed that these are investments, and that's where me and you, you know, kind of separate ourselves a little bit. You think it is. I'm not so sure. It probably is. Maybe is. I don't know, but I just know that it's more or less a store of value. That's it at best.
All right, let's quickly check in on Dirk. Are you okay, brother?
Yeah, man.
Dude, I had to turn my fucking camera off because of Dirk.
Why?
You okay, bro? Okay, just checking.
Making sure that
Drink
Dirk
some
is
water.
okay. We'll love keeping an eye on Dirk.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. All right.
No, Diego, you can't turn up the camera. You gotta keep it on. What are you doing?
I can't stop. This
Hey,
comment, Dirk is
Yeah,
hey,
you gotta
we
stay
love
had me going.
love her.
On-air talent.
You know, like I said, you know, that Parmigiani with the red dial, it's just something that I like. And so, you know, I'm going to wear that tomorrow, actually. I haven't worn it at all. So like I said, all these 4 that I showed you today, I haven't worn outside yet. So I made a promise to Tim that I wouldn't, and I kept my promise. And now I'll go ahead and start wearing them a little bit, and I'll let you know. And, you know, like I said,
George,
the chop head.
George,
What's up, brother? Yes.
What are you gonna wear with me, bro?
I think you wanted to wear either the RM, or you wanted to wear the Patek, right? So
Yeah,
whatever, it's your call.
I would be so happy if you let me try on your Patek or your RM.
Okay, I will bring I will bring my Pateks. I'll bring all 3 of my Pateks down so you could.
So like, look,
When you
you
want.
and I are gonna be at Le Cave.
The Cobb. I'll put it on my.
I'll film it for Tim Wright.
Yeah.
Okay.
George.
Oh my God.
What just happened?
Oh, he's got in trouble. He's got in trouble.
That was Mrs. Dirk.
Oh my
Let her
God.
come on. We want to say hi, Dirk. Bring her over.
Yeah.
Fuck no, I'm not
Oh.
bringing you animals.
Gosh.
I just want to tell her that I'm the man in your life.
Yeah.
Tim, where's the roommate?
Oh my
Where's the
God.
roommate, Tim?
Hey, George, you're my roommate.
Hey,
Aw.
love you,
Your
brother.
turn.
You know that.
Dirk's
Where's the
mic
roommate,
stand.
Timmy?
The shit-
JT, Flake's gonna have a field day.
No, dude, you're gonna feel this big fat one bag.
The thick.
What's everybody wearing tonight? What's on the wrist? What's on the wrist tonight, fellas? Here, let me
Okay.
start. I got my. I'm going with my. I got the Zenith Defy
Okay.
Stapleton Classic.
Those are cool.
Oh, beautiful. Zenith.
How can I make it focus?
Careful.
Nice. Yeah, dude.
Careful.
Oh,
Careful.
there you go.
Jeez.
There
you go.
There we
I'm
go.
celebrating my escape from the asylum.
Where's the roommate? Diego, what a
Who's
flex,
sleeping?
Diego. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my God. What a night. Boston.
Boston
He's going way back.
Collector. Very humble.
Very nice.
George is wearing.
There you go.
George, man, with
George
the
is
nine-
$200,000
Beautiful.
watch.
Wow.
I don't think so.
That's great, George.
Yep.
you-
Austin, you got to get yourself a Lange, my friend. You're
Lange.
missing out on Lange.
Gotta
Yeah.
get it.
What do you
Yeah,
guys think?
It's
What do you
becoming
guys
impossible.
what
George,
do you
show us
think-
again the back side.
Oh
Yeah. Wow.
Show us your backside.
God.
Yeah.
Fuck off, George.
You know, I can't help but think if I trade my GMT and my Explorer 2 and a little bit of cash, I could get something like that.
Mm.
That's a piece. What do you
Gets
guys?
the Aquanaut.
I'm
Gets the
curious.
Aquanaut. He gets the Oyster Flex Daytona.
George, what do you
Not
think of
satisfied.
Lange?
Never
Just
satisfied.
curious. I don't have any Lange. I'm just curious.
You know what? I don't have any Longines myself, but I wouldn't have any. I think they're a good brand company, to be honest with
Great
you. I
entry
really
level.
do. It is. It is.
5,000. You know.
Yeah.
Fat Windbag Ben just got the GMT Zulu ton.
Hey, you know, Fat White McMahon hates me. I'm a soy bitch compared to him.
How is he
Don't
hate
worry
you?
about
It
it, Dirk.
makes
You
no
are
sense.
the legend.
Oh, I'm a bitch. I'm a soy bitch. Like,
No,
every-
Dirk, after tonight, you proved all the trolls that you are the king. The king.
Definitely.
No one else would have the balls to do what you did tonight.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim.
Yeah.
My wristwatch, because I fuck me dead. The panel wrists alone is a dream collection. Even OC's Tissot.
My watch
Man.
channel. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And OC is such a troll tonight because, man, he could have wore the AP, but man, he just completely flipped it 180. It's just these guys, they're gonna have they have no idea what to do. Everyone is trying to get a read on OC, you know, and man, they just
No, I mean,
they
one-
won't be
one-
able to figure out this guy.
One thing
You're
you
not
know
gonna-
about me is
he's
that
a lawyer.
if
He's
we have
smart.
a special guest on, it's always about the special guest and not
Hey,
about
OC,
me. So,
OC,
you know, yes,
OC. I had your back tonight, man.
I know. I want to let you know I really appreciate it. Please don't ever do that again because the
Don't do that again.
like Tim said, it's a moot point. It's totally it's a useless, futile effort to try.
It
to
wasn't. You're right. It was.
It is.
You're right.
They believe what they want to believe to fit their narrative. It doesn't matter what the facts are, the truth, or the tremendous positivity or momentum we have. They just have blinders on. Tim is floundering. He's grasping at straws. He's like copycat. It's like they'll come up with anything just to believe like
Anything.
we're not having a great time.
So listen, OC, if you came to Orange County, where you're originally from, I'll host it, man, with George.
I appreciate that.
Wow.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'll be there probably sooner than you think. I have places in San
Come
Clemente
out with
that's
George.
there.
Come out with George. You got me. Let's do it. We'll put a tooth in front of Tim. It'll be gold.
Hey, I wish I had some tooth to pull out, but most of mine are crowns.
If timing works, I'll pull it out.
You know what I'm gonna do today to celebrate? I'm gonna buy a proper toothbrush. Actually, with this,
Where's the roommate, Tim?
Roommate's asleep. Actually.
Oh.
When's she
I get
leaving?
very
Hey,
lucky.
Tim, when's she leaving? When's she leaving, bro?
Hey, she's got her bags, everything packed. To go Cobra Kai.
Whoa! Nice. Shit! I need to copy that fucker. Wow!
Fucking funny, dude. That's funny.
I thought I am fucking Miyagi. I thought I am Miyagi Joe. What the hell? What's going on?
Marcelo has
I
been
supposed to
training.
be
He's been
Miyagi
in
Joe.
training, getting ready to execute.
So wait a second, you guys put me as Cobra Kai. I'm supposed to be Miyagi Joe.
Oh, Marcelo. Marcelo is the gift that keeps on giving. I love this guy.
I also want to say that today it's now officially September 11th in the United States on the East Coast, the Day of Remembrance.
9/11, bro.
And a memorial to all that happened on that day. But it's also a day of rebirth and rejuvenation, and I think this stream is a testament to positivity and moving forward and rebuilding and regrowth. And I think
Hey, can I take a quick story?
I would have a toast for that.
Hey guys,
I would have a toast for that.
15 seconds of silence in memorial for 9/11.
Hey, can I take a quick story for 9/11?
Hey Dirk, 15 seconds, Dirk.
15
Go
seconds.
on. Fuck. I love it.
Let the show commence.
Thank you.
Hey, OC, can I tell you a story?
Please go for it.
Go for it.
So my friend died on 9/11 on the Pennsylvania United Airlines.
That's terrible.
Yeah, so he was. I played rugby with him, but I only played rugby against him one time.
Was he in the building? Was he working there? Or?
No, he was one of the guys that stopped the flight.
Oh, he was on the plane?
He was on the plane.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. And so I only played with him one time in rugby, and he was a hardcore rugby player, man. And he was a big lock, and I was like a short little prop. And
telling a story, or are you telling about your
anyways,
I get in trouble.
I was in trouble. So
bring her in, Dirk. We want him to say hi to her.
Oh.
Yeah. So long story short, he was one of the guys who was involved with the United Airlines that stopped the plane.
Whoa.
Amazing. Serious stuff. Yeah.
It's respect.
God rest his soul. I hope he rests in peace.
By the way, Nelson Oliveira, $10. Zeppy, can we see your amazing watch winders again? They're so cool.
I haven't got to watch the stream with his collection yet either, so I have to.
I haven't either.
I haven't
check
either.
that out.
Maybe we can. Zeppy, is it possible to swing the camera around one more time?
I think it might be possible. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Yeah. We'll do quick shots, just boom, boom, boom.
Quick shot. We'll get to see it because he's got a very interesting setup. He's also a camera buff.
Oh yeah, I love my cameras.
Yeah, Nikons. Team Nikon.
Team Nikon.
Hold on a second.
Hey George, while he's waiting, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up, BC?
What were you thinking when he was like asking you like, do you want the rainbow Daytona? Was it like one of those moments where it's like, of course, yes, but like, you know, am I gonna wear this thing or?
Well, what it was is basically he prefaced it by saying, because you've been a loyal customer and because you haven't flipped any of those watches that I gave you, and you're a good ambassador to the brand and to the company, you know, we want to offer this to you. And I said, well, I'll take care. I thought maybe it was just going to be something a little bit better than what he gave already. So I said, well, whatever you give, I'll be happy with it, and that's fine. And then he said, well, let me shoot you a text of a photograph of the watch that we will be getting to you. And I said, well, that's very nice. And, you know, I said, thank you very much.
Holy.
Wow.
This wild stuff.
Holy fuck.
Cabinets. This winders and winders. It's got beautiful setup here. Look at this. The lights. It's got all the frisbees on the wall.
Planet Ocean. Okay.
Zeppy, do you have any perpetual calendars?
That I don't have.
Okay.
No perpetuals, and I got some other stuff, you know. Yeah. That's about the extent of it, you know.
Wow, this is amazing.
Wow. I know you like my drones.
The drones.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Timmy, remember those? I was telling you about those Q rolls.
Oh, the Q.
Yeah. So look, here's
Tim.
Look, here's
Tim.
There's the double.
$100 super chat again to Tim's future studio fund.
Oh,
nice, Tim.
Holy
super chat. Woo-hoo.
Jesus, Tim, thank you so much, man. I 2023, guys, I will be rebuilding, renovating my studio as well. I'm gonna be resetting it to you know, so that I can better produce content. So thank you so much, Tim.
That's cool, dude.
What a legend.
Wow.
What a night.
Holy fuck. Actually, someone just messaged me that we just hit with this one. We just hit $2,000.
Wow.
There you
dollars.
There we go, Timmy.
Yes.
There
There you go, Tim.
Fucking
You're right.
Christ.
He's right.
Tim, here's the watch roll with the six. Here's the six bangers.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
That's the six
the
bangers.
Q.
That's
The
the
Q
Q.
rolls.
That's the Q, and then I got, like I said, I got the double, I got the single, and I got the triple too.
Wow.
So
I gotta say, shout out to Zeppy because he put it in our head that let's keep going for 2,000. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yep. You see, I knew it was going to happen. Sweet, Diego. Yeah, I'm happy that
My
happened.
God.
I told you this was going to be a historic night. I just had a feeling. 'Cause when George came on, man, it was like game on. It was a game changer. You know what I mean? Literally.
He came out blazing. Watch.
And the way he did it, you know what I mean? His delivery was just
with class and great.
He didn't go right into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a pro. I mean, the guy's unbelievable. You know.
Actually,
I just wanted to come on and just give Tim a break because it was pretty crappy watching it all week, you know, and you kind of I felt for him, you know, because it was like, you know, you try to make content. It's not easy. Things go wrong, you know, everybody jumps on them, and here we go, you know. And
OC took a lot of shit for
same thing with OC and
Diego, not so much, a little bit, okay, but OC, you know, they go, oh, he's the mastermind, this and that. Fuck off, you know what I mean? It's all
Tim,
pulling the strings behind the scenes. I'm controlling everything.
Yeah.
I got shafted by fucking everybody on that stream.
I know. This is so cruel. Why?
I stuck up for OC and you, and it was like, fuck off. You know, I was like, no, man. Like, look, OC comes off wrong, but he's like, he doesn't know anything better because he's pompous. and he grew up rich, like everybody else, you know. And then, like, I'm like, there was like, fuck you and all this shit. I'm like, whatever.
Boston, you missed about 3 hours of this. We need a recap from Dirk. Come on, Dirk, one more time.
No,
I love Boston.
I've been watching. I didn't watch Archie because if I see Snake, I just turn it off. It doesn't.
Snake the
I
Flake.
know it's not about wristwatches, so I just kind of.
I got Boston. I heard you got a hell of a collection too. That's I'd like to see that puppy one day. Too.
Yeah, I could do it. I could do like a few watch bigger one. I think it was kind of broken up into streams if Tim wants, but yeah. I'm kind of new though. You guys know a lot more than I do, and
well, I'm glad I could share my little humble collection. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing like George and his heavy hitters are sweet.
Thank you, Zeppy.
Yeah, OC
appreciate it, brother.
Great collections. Tim has a great collection. Yeah. Marcelo has a great collection too.
Yeah.
And listen, we all do. I mean, honestly, guys,
Dex isn't there yet, but he's getting there. We're gonna get.
I know.
Watches are amazing. They're amazing. It's a fucking piece of art in your hands.
Yeah.
The pieces that are involved to make the thing just tick, 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 and the beauty, the craftsmanship, the history behind them. I love horology. I mean, I just since the pandemic, I just went absolutely off the charts. I mean, I went nuts.
Yeah.
And I wear my G-Shock as much as I wear these other watches now. So
I got a couple G-Shocks too.
So it doesn't really matter. What you're wearing is just the people behind it, and all of you guys and all the guys on the stream. You're just good people. So
yeah. Hey George, let me ask you. You were told that the Rainbow Daytona is coming. Let's say it weren't coming. Is there another Rolex that is next on your list? Is there anything?
I'm like I said before in the last stream, I'm pretty much finished with Rolex, and I think I said I'm going into independence, and Parmigiani is about as independent I think as you can get, and then we'll go MB&F next maybe, and then we'll go from there. So
very cool. I just wanted to know maybe there was one last piece that you were itching to get.
He promised you that watch you get because you bought the other one.
Right.
So here's the
G-Shock.
G-Shock
blue.
That's the Hidden Coast edition. Okay. They make two of them. I got this one too. I don't know why it's not in focus. And then I think I got this one too. These are the only two.
The orange one. Oh, I love that orange with the green. That is sexy.
I like the indices the way they pop.
Yeah. And George, which one you got?
I've got black. It looks like carbon.
Ooh, that's a.
Dude, that's nice.
Whoa.
And then the transparent.
I have the transparent.
The classic.
Yeah. Just the classic stuff. Yeah.
What do you guys think about these ones?
Yeah, the modded ones.
Oh, these are the paint. This is hand painted. These are hand painted.
Yeah.
Those are cool. Yeah.
These are pretty cool. They're not mine, but they're really cool.
Yeah.
So it goes $5.
So it goes. I have never truly been dumbfounded and awestruck in such a short amount of time. Wow.
Yeah, this is a lot to process.
So Blondie hates me right now because she goes, "How do you really feel, Dirk?" And truly, I feel like I don't feel like I was inside of her.
Sorry?
Diego.
Dirk.
Yeah.
How big a super chat to go get a glass of water?
Oh, here you go, Tim. There's the other one.
Oh, there you go. You have to say this one. There you go.
Yep.
George.
Yep.
I gave two to my son and another one to my supposedly going to be my future son-in-law, I'm sure.
Wow.
The blue one? You got the blue one. It's like navy blues. It's the same thing. They're the cheap ones, $120 or whatever. I give them away. You know what I mean? A couple of them I keep, a couple of them I give. But if we get to 3,000, I'll give one of those away tonight. What's up?
Okay.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go to bed now.
See you, Dirk. Good night, my brother. Be safe, okay?
Dirk, definitely, man.
Dirk, thank you so much for looking out for Tim and me and everybody.
Everyone who went out and stuck their neck out to defend me, guys.
Dude,
really,
I got shafted,
Yeah.
bro. You don't even realize, Tim. I like,
we
like,
understand.
like Bear was like, "Fuck off." All these dudes were like, "Fuck off," and I'm like, man. And I try to make it. I try to make it as like real, right? I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what, man? Like,
They don't want to hear it. Don't
we
worry
all
about
make
it.
mistakes, but like OC was like, they're like, "Oh, fuck off, OC," and I'm like, OC is just like he's just a regular dude, right? He just doesn't know how to.
They're just jealous, man. You know, they're really, really
Thanks.
jealous of OC
Yeah,
because
man.
They're really jealous, and like for example, like Curly Q, who I like Curly Q, right? But he goes, OC, you know, you were responsible for generating $13,000 in revenue for Archie. And
even now
I'm
he's
thinking,
bitter. Even now he's bitter because look,
and to me,
he's
I'm thinking,
messaging
well,
that
then,
11,000 more
gratitude.
Timmy, and you will beat AC3's best day because he keeps he's reminding us, but that Archie got that 20,000 to Ben Bear
Yeah, what happened to that?
the best supporter. Like Bear was best supporter, and
So I
sacrificed
said
his best basically friend online with just a little bit of cash. I mean, come on, Kurt. Don't you see how wrong that was to begin with?
So I said about OC, I'm like, you know what? Like nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. Tim's not perfect. Archie's not perfect. Nobody's perfect, right?
Yes.
OC comes off smug.
Yeah.
But it's just his nature. He
can't
doesn't
help
really
it.
mean it.
He can't help it.
He did stick up.
This is his personality. That's
It's his personality, dude.
Yeah.
Right? If you can't figure that out, you have a problem.
Yeah.
If you like boneless,
if someone's wrapped up in my particular mannerisms and personality, maybe it says a lot more about them than it does about me.
Exactly.
So what? He's like boneless chicken wings, right? I love you, OC.
OG Baby Girl, 9/11, $9.11 to honor the fallen on 9/11 for our country.
Nice.
Amen.
I love
so
OG
much,
Baby Girl. She's
OG
my girl.
Baby Girl.
She's my girl. She's my girl.
Huge supporter. Thank you, OG Baby Girl.
She's my girl.
Hey, Dirk. Get some sleep, man.
Do you want us to follow you to the bedroom?
I'm gonna go to sleep right now.
No, don't go diss on us, okay? Get some sleep, get proper rest, guys.
Listen,
Pull out the needle.
I'm gonna tell you about OC, man. Like,
yeah,
he fucks up sometimes, but he doesn't do anything intentionally. That's his nature.
A human.
He's a human. Exactly. You know, he may come off smug, but
that's my
he
nature.
doesn't mean it.
No.
Man, George.
LeCoultre, right?
Should
George.
I get drink water before you go.
Yeah, drink some water. Drink some water.
Yeah. I'm all right, bro. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, bro.
At least he's home. He's not at the bar.
Yes. I'm going home, bro. I'm not like fucking partying.
Cool.
You understand what I'm saying? And Diego, wipe off that smirk off your face, dude.
Dude, you made me laugh so hard tonight. Thank you.
How so?
The Dirk is melting comments, and you're like over here with your.
Let's not forget that Mrs. Diggler made an appearance as well.
You do a little shit. It reminds it's real, dude. So that's cool. Yeah. Hey, tell Laura I said hi.
I will.
Who's Laura? Oh, Laura.
Fuck her so bad, bro.
It means Loretta. Alabama Blondie. Alabama Blondie.
Hey, all right, boys. I love you.
Good night.
Do you want us to follow you to bed, just to make sure you get it tucked in safely?
I'm going to bed. Don't worry, bro. I'm going to bed. I'll leave studio.
You need a designated walker to carry you? Nope. Okay, he's good.
Man,
Oh man,
Legend.
that
The
was
legend birthday boy.
yeah. This is going to go down. I'm pretty sure as a legendary performance here tonight.
Mathis got so much content tonight.
Yeah,
He's gonna be happy for the Clips channel.
There's like a 600 clip. This
Yeah.
this entire stream is just a single clip. You know, it's just out of control. Absolutely out of
It was
control.
fun. It was really fun.
George is so generous to spend 3.5 hours of his time on a Saturday night.
yeah. I told my family I'm doing this, and they're like, "No, not again, not part 2." And they're like, "Okay."
I think,
but you know, I told them it was for a good friend, so they said that's fine, go for it.
George, I really, really appreciate
Yeah,
doing this.
no
with
issues.
me. I did.
No issues.
Amazing, George. Really, we are grateful. That's for sure. I know.
No,
I
just
am.
no problem, Debbie. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I have a short story to tell, and it's kind of, it's not watch related, but it is about the power, like how small the world is and how our community can bring people together. I was at a dinner tonight, and this person is in the music industry. Now I'm in the suburbs. I'm not even in the city, right? My home is out in the suburbs. But you know, Hoff on Smash is in the music industry in the city, and I turned to my friend, and we were talking. He works for a rival company in the music industry, and I said, "Do you happen to know? I have a friend in New York City. Blah blah blah." He said, "What's his name?" And I said, "Hoff on Smash." And he turned to me and goes, "I know Hoff on Smash. We worked together."
Wow.
And so I texted Hoff on Smash, and I said, "I'm here with your good friend Doug." And he sent me a picture of him and Doug together, and I sent him a picture of Doug at dinner. I mean, that's the kind of shit that you could not imagine.
What?
Right?
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit that proves like we are all tied together. It's a lot more tight knit than we even.
The watch
know
world
it
is
would be.
so small. It's
Tim,
so
do you
small.
remember at Brightland when the manager was saying, "I got a buddy in New York. He takes these amazing photos," and you said, "Is his name waitlisted?" He's like, "Yes." And we're like, "We love that dude."
Yeah. So it's like we're all part of one group. The negativity isn't worth it. It's about building bonds and bridges, man. It's like I wish people would see that.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is
on what we can do together.
Negativity is
trying
just
to
a
tear
dead
other people
weight.
down.
OC. This is like George, like this without the negativity. Because what happens, these streams, I was telling my friend, like, dude, like, the only thing that hurts these channels is that the learning curve, and if you get into negativity, it turns people off, and then they never come back.
It's like a dead weight. You don't need it.
Yeah, and so without the negativity,
it's terrible. It's gross. Yeah, it's nasty.
Exactly. Without the negativity, the sky's the limit here, because the audience is just, they're not going to tune out. Okay, it's the the negativity that turns people off. They never come back. We were lucky enough that the people who stuck around this long, these are the super fans. And this is the foundation, and we're just gonna keep building, because, as I said, it's so easy, because, like OC rightfully pointed out, man, the community is so small. I can literally go out and fly out and just keep building this up. It's
easy to be cohesive.
Yeah,
okay?
Especially, man, I am dedicated. I love doing what I do, and we're just without the anchor.
Like the shroom, he's dedicated to destroying you. Like, what the actual fuck? You know, you guys loved each other, and now all of a sudden you hate each other. That's just fucking bizarre.
That's great. That's actually, you know what?
Why does he hate you so much? I mean, what the fuck? It's crazy.
Look, if I told you the story, what happened? I mean, look, I
something happened, but whatever happened, if you want to tell us, you tell us. If not, you're not. But I wish Shroom would just, reset and fucking. I mean, it's
love
crazy.
the Shroom. Zeppy. I love the Shroom.
I know.
I mean, the fact that he's dedicated to destroy me or whatever. It's just, you see whenever the other side is negative, it helps me.
Tonight is proof.
Yeah,
Okay? He ain't gonna
If
destroy shit.
if I could just say one thing, I just
Your
want to say
microphone's cutting out. Can you double check it?
He's not destroying. Go ahead, George.
I'm sorry.
Your microphone's cutting out.
I just want to say that I just like to see more watch talk and
Exactly.
discussion, and and it doesn't really matter if I want to encourage other people to come on, even if whatever collection you might have, it doesn't matter. I want to hear you. I want to hear your stories, and that's half the fun. Is just to hear how did you get this watch? How did you what is your background?
Every watch has a story.
Exactly, and whether it's a Richard Mille or if it's a G-Shock, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to hear what your story is, how you came to get that watch, what it means to you, your background, what do you like to do. That's what a community is, to me. And that's what I would like to see. And I think at the core, that's what all of us are. So
the negativity makes that impossible. It turns people off. It makes people afraid. Like, what's gonna happen if I show up on these streams?
Jaden was on your stream, right, Tim? Was it the community stream?
Yep.
Did you see that one, George? It was amazing. This kid.
Yeah, I did see it.
I mean, it's unbelievable. He was showing us these watches. He was so into it. It was so cool. It is. It was unreal. And he was like he wasn't like looking at the camera and freaking out. He was like a natural. It was blowing me away.
That's right. That's right.
Blowing me away.
And maybe we can get some of the other people on the chats to come on and just speak about their collections, whatever it is.
It's like a guy that does your lighting for your house. He does $10,000 worth of outdoor lighting. Your neighbor's like, well, who the hell did that? Oh, the Wizard did that. Oh, well, it's called the Wizard. It's all about word of mouth, and that's how the whole community spreads. Really, it is. I mean, it's like a disease. The needle is deep, Timmy. It's deep in there. You know what I mean, bro? You got us hooked, Timmy.
Tim's gonna have AA meetings for stream viewers and
on the community. I'm gonna have that's his Diego's idea. Yeah. Even though it may hurt my super chats or whatever, helping people to detox.
Let them detox on the community.
Because people have to be in a healthy state of mind. You have to be, and you know what? Like a lot of the drama, actually, that's what makes it so crazy addicting. But listen, it's the health is more important than anything.
I think having a separate channel is brilliant. The community channel, for the drama, perfect.
Yeah. Boom.
Talk about AC3 all you fucking want. You know what I mean?
Put it there.
And if it becomes hot and smoking. There's some topic, or George comes back on and goes, break it up, time out. I got a new unboxing. Bam, switch it over. You know what I mean? Right to the real channel. Or
people
whatever.
People were messaging me, Tim, this is going to kill you. You're going to go without drama. It's going to kill you. Oh, look.
You don't need the
amazing.
George is the proof tonight.
Tim, I just want to say, too, like, from my perspective, I get something out of every one of your streams. Whether it's just like I talk with George or MCM or someone in the chat, and we start talking, even if you're off topic, we can talk still. Yeah. But at least you have like a topic that we're kind of discussing each stream. And I think that helps. And it's just like people get to know each other and then they can go from there. But it's about connecting people. But also I think a big thing is that you save people money, You
super chat
people like, no, don't buy that. Like you're gonna waste your money on that thing. You really want this, or like we're listening to all this stuff, and we're knowing what's a good deal and what's not a good deal. We're knowing how to navigate the gray market. Like all that stuff costs money. I mean,
yes, and I was behind the scenes with the gray market. Yeah, I went like I have an experience.
Super chat.
Jack White, $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jack White. What a legend. Thank you so much. Oh, here we go. He says, amazing content tonight. Congratulations, Tim and all. George, thank you for sharing your collections. I am nearby in Laguna.
Niguel.
There we go. Laguna Niguel.
And Jack, if you have an Instagram account, would you just kind of drop it so I can get that? And then when I do get down to OC, me, you, and Diggler will try to get together.
Here you go. Thank you so much, Jack White, $50 super chat. I'm saying, don't need that because what was I saying? Where did I left off? Sorry. I forgot. Where did I end? Somebody help
Well, I
me
said
out.
go back and watch
you
it
save
really
us
quick.
money
Hold on.
because of the gray market.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I actually learned it by experience too, how the gray market operates. You know, like people, maybe I don't have the best world watch knowledge, but I was behind the scenes with the gray market dealers. And man, I was kind of thrown out of there a little bit. They didn't like I got a little bit too deep, too close to their operations. They kind of tried to throw me out. And actually I was afraid that, oh wait, maybe my viewer is gonna get upset. But they took me back. In fact, they love me even more now because listen, I have the first-hand experience how these guys operate, man. And you know, I came back with the knowledge and to tell you guys that, you know, I'm on your side. You know, I don't.
What
I don't
about
wanna
the
deal
Cam
with them.
drama? I think if you
Yeah.
bring Cam back, you're going to lose a lot of respect from a lot of people.
Hey, listen, I did not ban Cam. Ban Cam. Cam, listen, if he apologizes,
He said some mean shit though, from what I understand.
oh no,
like
as
I'm
I
going to
said,
rape your sister.
if
And this and that.
Cam
If someone said,
apologizes
dude, he's
for those
done.
things,
If that's
terrible.
true. If that's true.
Oh yeah.
You don't talk about raping your mother and fucking
No,
your
he's-
sister. You say that shit to me, bro. You better fucking hide in another continent. You know what I'm saying, my man?
No, Cam.
I don't
hey,
play
look at
that
this.
shit. You know, that's off balance.
Yeah.
You want to
Look.
say, oh, hey, call me a honky or something? That's all
Yeah.
fair game. I don't mind that. But don't start saying you're going to fuck my mother and fuck my sister.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, Tim?
Yeah.
There's a line. You know, there's got to
Yeah.
be a line.
But he's also young. But if he truly, genuinely apologizes to those people, he was also out of line with what he did.
But he
with
wasn't
Jaeger.
drunk like Dirk, you know?
No. He said it's sober.
Dirk's going to wake up tomorrow. He's not going to remember any of this shit. You know, right? OC, yes or no? But he's going to have to watch the stream if he wants to see, you know?
The only thing I hope he remembers is that he staunchly defended OC.
Yeah.
There you
Yes,
go.
he did.
I just hope he remembers he
Dude,
offered to buy me
listen,
dinner.
I
at
was
the house.
listening on the stream. He did defend you, OC. He did.
Oh God,
What a
Dirk,
day.
I am a soy.
You know, tomorrow's fantasy football. I'm sure none of you guys are into that, right?
Oh my God.
I'm in a league that I started like 28 years ago with my cronies, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, 800 or 750 bucks to get in. You can win or lose 4, 5, 6,000. You know, you can get hit if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, not hit, but so me and my buddy, we're partners. And tomorrow, you know, it starts again. We're the defending champs and all this shit. You know, it's exciting. I didn't think you guys were into any of that. You know?
I do basketball.
Okay, that's cool. That's fun, you know?
Yeah.
Do you do it with your cronies or online? Like
Yeah,
CBS?
mostly family and a lot of college roommates of my
Okay.
brothers and stuff. And
Fun, right? You know, the banter and shit, you know?
yeah, I've done it for 28 years too. So
Hey, not to change the subject, but I got to say, AC3 has been cleaned up. He cleans up pretty good. He's been wearing suits now and with his jackets and his ties. And, you know, I mean, God, when I look at AC3, it's funny. He's clever. He'll have like 9 people on the panel and he'll be talking this and that. And then if the panel starts talking this and that, and the super chats are coming in, man, he shuts up. He puts it on autopilot and bam. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He's clever that way.
He is
He is
very
clever that way. He's crafty.
No, you don't know how
Yeah.
clever. He don't know you, Zeppi.
But you're clever
You don't
too.
know.
Jim, you're clever too. Because listen, hold on. Hold your thought.
Yes.
The other day I'm watching the stream. Tim's roommate comes by. She goes, and right, she's grabbing him, you know, she goes, Tim's smarter than you think. She said, that's exactly what she said. He's smarter than you think. Remember that?
Zeppy, I'm very smart. I'm very smart.
I know you are. I mean,
but here's the thing. I'm not half as smart as Archie is, okay? And I'm the only one.
You mean on the media side? He's been doing it for 10 years.
No. Listen. I'm the only one. Like, I told a few people how smart Archie is, okay? They don't believe it, okay? Because I'm the only one out of all of you guys. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who knows exactly how smart Archie is, okay?
Of course, you spent time with him. You know,
I spend a lot
in bedrooms with him, sleeping. Oh, see, can you imagine sleeping in a fucking room, hotel room with AC3?
in the same bed. I witnessed firsthand how he operates.
I couldn't do it. He's shitting on the toilet.
If I tell you guys,
I need my own room.
Listen, I told a few people how he operates. Do you think they believe me? You think OC? I told OC how Archie is. You think he believed it? No. There's no way. I can tell the truth.
You can't make this shit up. You can't.
The truth is that Tim told me that Archie isn't real, and I want to reveal the conspiracy theory tonight.
Because the truth is, it is impossible to believe. It's so unbelievable. Okay.
Listen, I remember
I gave up
watching the episode when he came from the airport and you were on your knees giving him the flowers. It was like the greatest thing ever. You guys were like Bonnie and Clyde. I mean, inseparable. I'm like,
you know who said that? I think Bonnie and Clyde. Breitling was the one who said Bonnie and Clyde.
Remember, Bonnie and Clyde were both thieves. So
he was so happy. You were so happy. He kissed you like 5 times on the side of your head. He was so happy to see you. So,
very smart.
Regardless of what he says, fuck Timmy, fuck this, fuck that. He loves you deep down, bro. That's how guys are. They're not like bitches. Women, they fucking.
I know.
Guys, they love each other at the end of the day, bro.
Zeppy, don't worry about it. I know exactly.
Super chat question for George. 1x $5. George, I have a piece I'm very protective of. Props to you for wearing your collection out. Were you always like that, or did you change over time?
I always wore my watches out. I have always done it. You know, now I just have to be a little bit more mindful of where I'm wearing what.
You're not walking in back alleys of the Chinese.
No,
Orange County is a lot different than Los Angeles or Beverly Hills.
It is. It's a lot safer. And where I live here, nobody really knows or cares, so it's pretty safe. And I just want to tell my good friend Kent Daigle, good night, my friend. Have a good evening. Thank you for your kind words.
I'm going to get out of here too, guys. So Georgia was really cool to be on here with you.
Pleasure, Diego. You're a class act, my friend. You're a very classy
Zeppy and Boston, Tim and OC and everybody else that was on. Yeah, I had a wonderful time tonight. This was
amazing
really fun.
stream, Diego.
I'm going to be in trouble.
Well,
I'm going to be in a lot of trouble with the roommate. So.
That's all right. We'll see you tomorrow, bro. Take care.
Good night.
Good night. Boston. Sorry. George. What time is it over there on the other coast?
10:45. My
10:45. Okay, how about we go for 14 minutes until 11? What do you think?
I will stick with you until you call it the evening. I cleared my schedule for you. So there you go.
Let's do it. It's coming up to 2 a.m. here. We kept it really long because
and Zeppy, I don't know where are you at, Zeppy?
I'm in Ohio.
Oh, okay. All right. So I know Boston and OC are East Coast, and you too, Tim. So yeah, it's a late night.
But it's Sunday night, Saturday or I don't know.
Sunday morning.
Sunday morning. So it's a good day. I'm gonna get plenty of sleep tomorrow.
What time are you gonna stream tomorrow, Tim?
Same time. I was actually, George. I was extremely worried tonight for doing the show because the pre-show was very slow. So I thought, oh my god.
This was an epic night.
Yeah, but it turned out to, man, you completely saved the entire week. What an incredible turnaround.
I just showed up. That's all.
I told you I was watching Archie's stream. They said, you wait and see because Tim has a special guest tonight and things are going to crank up. And fucking the hell they didn't. They sure did. I knew it was going to happen.
I wasn't watching. Was
when George came on, I'm like, oh, I remember him because I remember you from a stream maybe a couple months ago. You did something with Tim, right? Wasn't it?
Yes,
Tim?
yes. We did. We had part 1.
Okay, well that's the stream I'm at. I go, man, this George guy is cool. I like this guy, and I didn't even chat you or nothing. I've been watching you for probably. Well, I could go back on the videos and look at the red line, but it's been at least 18 months, I'd say, or a year, whatever.
Wow.
At least. I mean, yeah.
You haven't been like in the chat much. Have you been?
I've been watching him, but I haven't been commenting. No.
Very interesting.
Until recently, a couple comments here and there. You know what I mean? And I'm like,
what happened was this Australia kind of
the trip.
This trip made a lot of people come out and voice their opinion in the chat. A lot of people who have been very quiet, like you.
Well, yeah, like the drama with the washer. Archie had to get a washer. It's $1,000. He makes fucking $800 a week a day on Super Chat. I mean, give me a fucking break. He's almost at 300,000 Australian for the year. You know what I mean, George? And he's crying about a $985 Bosch washer. I mean, give me a break. I mean, it's good drama and all that. But and another thing that really pissed me off about AC3, you were his fucking guest in his country. He should have gave you the royal treatment.
Zeppy, listen, we don't need the negativity. I'm just going to cut you off because, frankly, like, we've turned a corner. We don't really care.
No, that's true. But I was getting at is the past is the past, and hopefully you guys can reconnect. I mean, it's
the future,
you love each other.
The future is unlimited. The future is unlimited.
No, I agree with you, OC. I mean, I don't want to beat a dead horse.
No, but hey, listen, you made your point. Listen.
I just want to quickly just give a shout out. Just quickly, Tim, just a shout out to Pavel and J Kid and KP and the Reaper and Curly Q and Chin to Chin and So It Goes and Mathis and Bruce G and everybody on the stream. Mike Paris, everybody. So thank you.
Everyone who's in the chat, right?
You guys are the best people.
Thank you,
you guys are really good people. All of you guys. So I appreciate the kind words, and I'll be back again soon with some other pieces that you might like to see. And Boston, I know you'll like to see those. So I'll be.
Yeah. Thanks, George. Appreciate it.
For you, brother, and for Tim, definitely for Tim. So
thank you. Even Breitling with his.
Hey, even Breitling, that's all right. He's a good guy. He's just trolling, so that's all right.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Sad, but entertaining.
Well, George, thanks for sharing, man. It was amazing.
Hey, Zeppy, anytime. It's my first time meeting you, and you seem like a really class guy, and
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Fresh air, positivity.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's all I'm trying to do is just be positive, and bring everybody together. Just have fun and talk watches. That's all.
That's right.
That's what it's about.
And Ron the Shrink, I'm gonna get his key, a wrench or whatever you call it, back for him. He's a good guy. I like him a lot. So.
Let's see.
I hear the chickens.
Hey, by the way, Dirk, get some sleep. Get some sleep.
He's gonna.
We didn't see. We never saw Dis tonight, did we?
I'm just glad. I'm
happy.
Hopefully he's sleeping.
Plans with George.
Hey, by the way, George, Air King Ben is messaging me. He wants to say he's sorry he wasn't able to jump on the stream. He wanted to say hello and then congratulate you on your piece.
And I heard he's having a birthday, so I want to wish him a happy birthday. Yeah.
Thank you. We're gonna celebrate Air King Ben's birthday tomorrow over on the community and then on the main channel as well. Oh, and Diego, $10 super chat. Had a wonderful time tonight, fellas. George couldn't help but notice your hat. Go Cowboys!
I guess the Buccaneers are playing the Cowboys tomorrow.
Super Bowl.
I'm forced
Wow.
to root for the Buccaneers.
I could believe that. Yeah. Yeah, my sister actually lives in Tampa, and so she went to the Super Bowl when they were there. So, so she got me the hat from the Super Bowl, and I just been kind of. They're not my favorite team, but I kind of follow them now. They're kind of like my unofficial second favorite team. So,
Incredible, guys.
What's up, Dirk?
Dirk. Wait, is that a
Dirk
replay
is
or is
back.
that real Dirk? Dirk, go sleep, man.
How come you're not sleeping, Dirk?
No, man, because look, I got
Wife kicked you out.
It's the needle.
No. I got a.
You know, Boston?
No, I got a. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I got a big brisket, a 10-pound brisket in my smoker right now. So I'm smoking it like right now. So I gotta stay awake.
Outside?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Outside, right there.
Yeah. I got
Keep an
big
eye on it. Keep an eye on it.
10-pound brisket, 10-pound brisket, and you know.
How long does it have
is.
to smoke?
Oh, it's like 12 hours.
How long has it been?
It's like 9 right now.
Do you have to stay awake for another three hours?
Yeah, I do.
You're not gonna make it.
No, I'll make it. I'll make it. Tim.
How about taking a cat?
chance.
No?
No, I'll make it.
Dirk, you're a madman.
No,
Timmy
you're
had
the
a
madman,
record
Tim.
night, Timmy. 2164 super chat. Monster night.
very
Hey,
good.
you know what? I just want to
Great.
come out.
Great job.
I just want to come out
Thanks,
here
Joey.
because I'm a soy bitch. Like everybody here, like proclaims me, I'm a soy bitch. So I want to be here because I'm a soy.
Sweet and sour
Parents,
soy.
$5. Dirk, question for you: are you
Yeah.
smoking it with Mike the Snake's toxic wood?
Nah.
Oh my
He said I'll put any toxic wood on his lathe. If he
Nah,
wears a mask.
I got hickory wood.
Did you see Mike the Snake today? He fell asleep at the end of the stream, and then he clicked off his camera. It was hilarious. He was sitting there like this. He completely fell asleep. It was so funny. Mike, I love him, man. He's a character. Mike's a trip. He's a trip.
He's a treasure. He's a treasure.
Yeah, he is. Mike is cool. Dude,
So,
he's loyal.
hey, Tim.
He's loyal. I mean, right? That's what it is. At the end of the day, he's loyal.
Tim, did you unwrap that? Did you unwrap that ass?
No. I haven't wrapped up. I was gonna give it to Anthony Pellegrini today, but I missed. I was so busy with all the behind the scenes work.
You know what, man? Like no matter what anybody says to you, dude, like all the bullshit, like that's cool. You did that for Mike the Snake, man.
I love Mike the Snake. It was
You gave him 400 for that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He gave him big money for it. I wouldn't pay that much. I wouldn't.
Look, I gave him.
You know, it's like a charity thing today. I was at a gas
Yeah.
station today, and I walk in, and there's this a guy and a girl, white couple. I mean, they were young, like 24. This guy looks at me and goes, "Man, what a day!" He goes, "How was your day today?" I'm like, "Great." He goes, "Not mine." I go, "What's the problem? What happened, dude?" He goes, "I went from Pittsburgh to Michigan, and now I got to drive back to Pittsburgh." I go, "Was that intentional or planned?" He goes, "No, it was intentional."
Jeez.
And he goes, "Man," he goes, "I need this." You know, he didn't really complain. I go, "I just gave him a $20 bill. I didn't even think about it." So I gave him the 20, and he looked at me like, "What the fuck?" He thought it was like hidden camera or something. I go, "Dude, just here, no, take it, man." So, you know, he couldn't believe it. You know what I mean? It's like,
I don't know how you and OC do it, man.
dude, dude, it makes me feel good when I give people money. Are you kidding? I do it to strangers all the time. McDonald's, fucking Burger King, a bum. I give them a 20 here, a 50. I open up my wallet and I give. I don't care. Because they're less fortunate than you, Dirk. That's why. That's why we do
Boston, Tim, and OC. I don't know how you guys do it, man. Like I'm ready to go to bed, man. It's like 11 o'clock. So it's like 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock on your time, right?
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m.
2 o'clock,
2 a.m. here.
Yeah, OC's ready to like dream about like Dumbo, right? And Tim, you're ready to dream about like Taco Bell.
Hey, I'm gonna take a walk.
Boston's about ready to dream about like fucking like who can make the most buck off of, right?
Don't forget about your brisket, buddy.
Oh, I got that brisket going, bro. I got that biscuit brown.
So you're gonna stay up till 5 in the morning, Dirk?
Nah, I'll about 2.
It's already 2 now, so you'd be asleep.
You're not gonna make it. You're never gonna make it.
Right now in California, it's 11 o'clock.
Oh yeah, that's true. Duh. I fucked up.
George's nephew, George, your nephew is never gonna make it. Chin the chin. Okay, watch freaks, please consider a membership and hit that bell icon, guys. We got 1 minute to go. We have 93 upvotes. Come on, let's get it to 100 upvotes right now. Let's do it for George. Guys, we had one of the most incredible live streams. I mean, this is the kind of a live stream that I could literally take a week off afterwards, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna keep working at it. I'm gonna keep editing that AC3 movie, and I have to get on top of the game, guys. Videos upcoming, more travel content. Vegas, New York.
Gonzo stream with Blondie. With Blondie would go crazy.
Oh my God, Blondie. Actually,
Gonzo
I
stream
can get
with
this
Blondie.
done next week. I would love to go do something with Blondie. It would be huge, actually. George, would you like me to do a live stream with Blondie?
Any live stream with Blondie would be a ratings gold, to be honest with you. She's
100%.
gold. You know that. Come on. That's a
my idea.
no-brainer.
Just remember that, Tim. It was my idea.
Come on. She's ratings gold. You know it.
I need to do a stream with Blondie. This is necessary. Yes.
Tim and OC.
Yes.
I'm coming out of New York City, man. Like on the 17th or the week before the watch when it all happens.
Watch Time New York.
Yeah. I'm coming out there, dude.
Super chat.
It's all gonna go down.
And
Michael,
I'm staying with OC, dude, in his beach house.
Michael Paris, $2, 11.50 Rolex Submariner time. Michael Paris, sorry I couldn't meet up with you at the Rammstein concert last week.
Don't worry, OC. You and I are meeting up.
What does that mean?
Kim,
Dirk, you and I will meet up at Charlie's Chili.
Guys, 3 more upvotes. Come on, 3 more upvotes.
Do it up. Hey,
upvote now, guys.
OC, you want to hang out with me, bro? We're like the same age.
It would be a pleasure. No, I'm a lot older.
How old? I'm 49, bro. I'm not that old.
I'm much older.
OC, you want to hang out with me, man? Don't fuck around.
It would be my honor, Dirk.
No, it'd be my honor.
Seriously.
Dirk would be fun to hang around with. He'll show you the town and give you the time of your fucking life.
No, I'm seriousness. For you,
100%.
Dirk, for you to go into the hornet's nest and defend Tim, what is that only a man with courage and balls would do that.
Dude, Bear was like, fuck off. Bear was like, seriously, Bear was fuck off, and then all these other dudes are like, no,
holy fight,
no, whatever.
Guys,
it is what it is.
Guys, we just hit 100 upvotes.
Nice.
4-hour legendary live stream. George, thank you so much for
my pleasure. Thank you so much.
Incredible live stream. Unfreaking believable. And let's by the way, guys,
Dirk.
Good night, fellas. It was a
Happy
pleasure.
good night. Thank you so much for
George,
spending time with
we
me.
gotta go to Orange County, man. Hit me up, man. You got my info.
You know I will. I promise you we will.
All right.
Thank you all.
Tim, thanks. OC. Everybody else, amazing night. Boston Collector, George.
George was the king.
Thank you so much.
But man, Dirk Diggler definitely stole the show. He stole
No,
the
you bet.
spotlight.
No, yeah.
Great job.
George and OC did.
And 001C. 001C. Wow.
OC.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for putting your neck on the line.
And thank you for all the super chats.
Diego was on here. Marcelo. Boston Collector, thank you so much for sticking around too.
Hey, Boston, I love you, brother.
But
I
guys,
love Boston.
remember, this would
Yeah.
not be possible without the generosity from Tim from New Orleans. Freaking legend, man. He created 3 accounts to keep super chatting. What a king,
Unbelievable.
man. And then GS Superman, 0000, Jack White. Man, we had so many people sending huge amount of money. Guys, I will make sure to put it to good use, to keep growing this watch community, to keep you guys entertained. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. The show just never stops. Just
Looking
like a
forward to it.
proper wristwatch. Good night,